Do you mean to tell me that a member of this party is the writer of My Immortal?
Definitely not. I don't even know what that is.
I have to know what fanfiction this is.
If I had to
have
guess,
Are you guys gonna
it's-
cancel me if I tell you what it is?
I feel like it's
I
gonna
wanna
be one of those
tell
like
you.
It's
emo
either
things.
Supernatural or Doctor Who.
Yeah, it's one of those like
You
it's-
see, the thing
are
was,
basic.
it was a collection of every fandom I was in.
yeah.
You could request any character from any fandom, from Percy Jackson to Supernatural to any anime,
Oh my god.
any Marvel character, every DC character. It was so bad. It was so bad.
It's like the world's most confusing Super Smash Brothers. Just walking, it's like, oh my god, is that Goku from Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GX, Dragon Ball Super, and Dragon Ball X?
I tried to keep it tasteful, I will say that, but it was horrible.
Oh my god, Gohan Blanco?
I also signed off every story with "Have a gay day," because it was all gay fan fiction.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Kind of awkward, because back then I thought it was trans, like female to male, so I signed off with the name Dan.
That,
I
that's
know a guy named Dan.
because that's a Ryan's roommate.
Same.
Fucking...
When are we gonna start?
Well, it's funny you mentioned that. Welcome everyone to a brand new episode of CenD&D. To that lovely intro. Fucking welcome back. We've got some more shenaniganry here for you today. Isn't that right, party?
Yeah.
Always a party. with
Yeah!
the party around.
Oh god, I read a story about just
Okay.
perhaps
Found it.
the funniest thing that I'm going to bring into this session today.
I found it.
Wow, you read? No, you didn't. I don't
Yes,
want to
I
hear
did.
that. No,
Yes,
you
I
did
found
not.
it.
Wait.
How?
I found it.
Wait, what?
No, you didn't.
Various X male reader.
Wait,
Found it.
how the fuck?
I looked
Please
up
please
in
don't
quotes on
share.
Google. Have a gay day. Wattpad Dan, and I found it. I'm not gonna say
leaving.
it to anyone.
I'm leaving.
Oh
Please,
Aw.
either don't read it, or if you do, please don't tell me you did.
I'm not gonna
Hope you
tell.
feel better.
I'm not gonna read it because it
And
seems
if you're feeling
long,
if you're
and
feeling better, Volp, why don't you can free to roll back in.
This is
Ha.
so funny.
That's a play on dice.
Ah.
Dan of the Dead 2014.
Don't dox me.
I'm sorry. Are we
Getting
streaming?
Abs
We
yes.
shouldn't be streaming if we are. You should delete this part.
Don't worry. Nobody watches these anyway.
Yeah, but my best friend does. And he doesn't even know what my stories were about.
Oh God.
Well, now everyone on
I'm so
stream
sorry
does.
for doxing you.
I can tweak it out.
I mean,
Anyway,
it's not
so
a huge deal.
that's just really funny. I mean, hey, if it's any consolation, my stuff was like me dancing in a closet to a fucking Never Gonna Give You Up, and I called it the Valentine's Day special, and it is it's something. Have you seen it, Orion?
No, but that sounds like something he would do.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I got
Fucking
some
Ace
weird.
is texting me right now. I swear to God.
Oh man.
My bad.
Oh no.
Ace may or may not be in the chat. Although from the looks of it, they didn't join until like super recently, so maybe
This is very funny.
this is really
Is
funny.
Sophia gonna be joining us at all?
I doubt it. She's got to watch a dog, of which
This
she's
is-
been at for like 2 weeks.
This is the benefit of having an extra person.
Yes.
Because
Yes,
now
it
even when
is.
2 people are gone, we can still play.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, preferably it would be
Preferably not.
ideal to not be losing people, but
You know, at least we have Dawn.
That we
At
do.
least we have me.
Yeah. The most important member. Astral Plane Little John.
Liam.
Yeah. Guys,
saw-
I see him.
I saw I saw a fucking post on Reddit from the D&D
Oh, I saw
Reddit.
that.
The fucking Astral Plane Little John. And I was like, "Oh my god. Oh my god."
Yeah,
We already have Ron Stewart. Now it's time for Astral Plane Little John. Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Astral Plane, Lil John. We're in a fight, and they're shooting arrows at us. What do? Get low, get low.
It is
No.
now canonical.
We need to escape the army. To the windows.
To the wall. No. Little John,
To the
Astral Plane
wall.
Little John. They're attacking the city. What do? To the walls. To the walls.
Terrible.
Astral Plane Little John, how do you expect this fight to go out? How do you expect this fight to end? Ow, them bitches crawl! God damn! Welcome to the meeting of the Fateless. We sign off with God damn! Anyway,
This is really good.
it's canonical that whenever
Really good
Cornax
stream.
pulls up the visage of the Astral Plane, Little John is there. Astral Plane Little John. He's like giving him
Cornax-
advice.
Lil John, your stand.
It's like his fucking spiritual guardian. It's like, Astral Plane Little John. Everyone's dying. What do I do? Yeah! Thank you.
Skeet, skeet,
You're so
motherfucker.
wise.
Skeet, skeet, goddamn. Oh, skeet, skeet, motherfucker.
I feel like with the peaking of the microphone, it really adds to the Little John voice. Yeah! It's also probably really loud.
Oh,
It's
greatly.
very loud. Yeah, it is.
I never would have imagined.
Ah,
I-
neither would I.
It's
Anyway.
extremely loud.
In the year of our Lord, Little John, last time on CenD&D, we gained a new party member, Cornax and his butt buddy, who has a name. I'm sure of it. I just, who even
forgetting.
remembers?
Sometimes I'd be forgetting too.
I'm so fucking offended right now.
I mean, it's not like she was just a character we made up on
I'm
the spot,
joking.
so Cornax
It's
wouldn't
not
feel
like
sad.
Orion gave me a promise ring because he loves me. No.
Aww. Don't say that around Sophia.
Right.
Fucking
I'm putting you on blast.
Sophia's gonna watch this. She'll be like,
Jesus.
"Where's my promise?"
You should get Sophia a promise ring.
Yeah, do
Everyone
it.
deserves a promise ring.
I've gotten Sophia a promise ring. Why haven't you?
Yeah, even I've gotten Sophia a promise ring. What the fuck?
Oh,
Come
fine.
on,
I
Colton.
guess. I guess. Promise cock ring.
Even better.
Based.
No, I already got her that. You have to get her something else.
Ugh.
Wait, you also got her that? I feel so
Oh my
unoriginal.
god. Christmas is gonna be so awkward.
Promise
Oh.
anal beads.
Hey, yo.
Hey, Cornax? Hey, Ryan?
Huh.
That was really distasteful and really
Cornix, that is my girlfriend you were talking about.
that was a really like off-color joke.
Fine,
You
I
have
guess I'll
sex one time and you think you can get away with anything.
I guess I'll just keep them for myself. God.
Yeah, here you go.
Yeah,
Attaboy.
that's right. Keep it, you
Really
tiefling.
need it.
Derogatorily spoken.
Hey, my mom plays a tiefling.
Oh. That's cool. You got
I
a
need to ask my
bisexual
brother
mom.
when he plays in D&D.
Yes, I do.
Where were we when we took or last left?
We got on our
were-
boat after
yeah.
running for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were in fucking
Montaigne.
Mountain.
Montaigne.
Mountain.
LeBron James.
LeBron James.
LeBron James.
Damn, who's the best character in Smash? LeBron James.
I'm also
God.
gonna apologize in advance if I have to leave the game early. I got my last cataract surgery like 3 days ago, and I'm already having kind of a hard time reading.
Oh, damn.
It's okay. Hopefully you shouldn't have to read anything today.
Put a blindfold over your eyes.
I'm sure that would be awesome for trying
Just
to
sit
roll
there
anything.
in darkness.
I'll just make Orion walk around the table to do everything for me.
You should, actually.
Are you both at, like, the
That's a
same
He
good
fucking
owes me
table?
that.
We're in the kitchen together.
I'm sitting in a recliner in the corner, and he's sitting at the table because I'm a princess and I need the recliner.
And I have a bunch of shit I gotta plug into my computer, so I need like a lot of space.
Yeah, that's fair.
Why do you have to plug so much to your computer?
Cause I just have a laptop. Like I have to plug my mic, my mouse.
I use my headphones microphone.
Mine is
Pretty
Pretty
USB.
terrible.
I use an XLR Scarlett Studio microphone with a Scarlett 2i interface.
It's a lot of colors.
Oh, it's a
It's
lot
actually
of
only
Scarlet.
Scarlet.
That's the name of the
A lot of-
brand.
That's a lot of scarlet.
It's a professional compressor microphone that requires phantom power to work, otherwise it wouldn't turn on.
Last time on CenD&D.
D&D. We learned about
Party.
we learned about cardioid microphones and how phases work.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
So yeah, last time everyone got their ass kicked a little bit. There was mild bits of torture, and then they all got saved
hey.
by. How the fuck did you guys break out?
Leona cast a really good hold person.
Mm-hmm.
Rosalind did a bit of smiting. We
was
used the
that? But,
rope
like,
of
the-
climbing to climb over a wall.
Yeah, the rope, the vine of climbing.
Yeah.
All
Vine
right,
of climbing.
Hey, let's get some F's in the chat for the vine of climbing. Truly, the most important member of the party had to sacrifice themselves to make sure everyone else could live another day.
I'm crying. I'm literally crying.
Pissing, shitting, and crying.
The hills are alive with the sound of music.
With the sound of music. Wait. Leana, we have to decide your role on a ship.
You mean?
Leanna gets the choice of helping whoever the fuck she wants.
I'm just saying, when we're on a ship, we got 4 stations, and we basically got a roll to see how well we do, and if we fuck up majorly, we can destroy the ship.
Yep. Cornax is on navigation, so depending on, like, he helps find where they go. Vulp is on steering to align with Cornax's navigational skills. I believe
Rosalind's on
Rosalind's
sails.
on sails for speed, and Mangrove is on repairs, essentially just making sure the boat's in nice working order.
Can I just work in the galley?
What does that mean?
Yes.
Make food,
Make what?
make food, cook things.
But that doesn't matter to controlling a boat.
It matters to morale.
Yeah, I'm here for morale, remember? I'm not useful for, like, literally anything else.
He's a
Fine.
bard.
You get a morale roll.
Yay!
If you fail, we all get scurvy.
That's a good idea.
What do I
Don't-
roll then?
Just a normal d20. So, first of all, if we go back to the map of the tribes, where the fuck are y'all's going?
We are going to Yebruts.
I thought we were going to Zwede.
I think we were going to go to Zwede and then decided to go to Yebruts because that's where they knew where the book is.
Oh, fair enough.
And then we discussed like if they decide to turn us away, we'll just go to Zwede after that. And also because we're on the same side, we're on the ocean. Where
I think it's technically pronounced Zoud, but I like Zwede.
In what language?
What do you mean,
In
what
German,
language?
it's Zoid.
What fucking language? You got... What is fucking Lelimst? You Teppel.
Dwarves.
Gary!
Dwarves.
Dwarves.
I like that one of them is named Dwarves.
Well, that's not Goliaths. Those are dwarves.
I know, but they're named Dwarves. I think that's cool.
Yeah, it's a different spelling because the person who wrote this isn't speaking common.
I
Should
think it's
we-
cool of them.
Yeah,
we
it
sail?
is.
Should we sit
Dwarves.
there and just make fun of their height?
Dude, you'll get your ass kicked.
They
You
throw
walk
us
in
in
like,
the volcano.
short! And then everyone just pulls out like a fucking hammer and just starts beating your ass. As they should.
This
Oh man, I
episode
wish I
of
could pay for this
CenD&D.
mead, but I'm a little short.
And everyone just starts kicking your ass.
Every dwarf, every dwarf in the
Such
bar.
a short temper.
Damn, I almost made it, but I came up a little short. I came up a little long.
I'm fine. I'm not out of money. I'm fine. I'm not.
I just do
Uh,
not have to the amount
don't have enough money.
not height.
I didn't mention it. I didn't mention height. I swear.
Oh yeah, that aspect of the stock market where you bid to undercut, hope like you make money if the stock loses value.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about.
Short. The fuck?
What? No.
Where are we going?
It's canon that wherever you are in the world, if you say the word short, the dwarves come and kick your ass.
Okay, but that would be very fun.
All right, guys, I'm playing baseball. We got the pitcher, catcher. I'm playing shortstop.
They burrow up out of the ground.
What the fuck did you say? What the fuck did you say to me, you little punk? I'll have you know that I graduated top of my class at West Point. I have over 1,000 confirmed kills.
1,000, Jesus Christ. So we sail, roll.
Yeah,
Boots.
make your rolls, and then you get
I'm to roll.
So if you're going to E-Brutes, it's gonna be about
Amazing food. Delicious.
well, that's some high morale. You know what? With a D20 like that, everyone is doing extremely well. It's like everyone rolled an 18.
Oh, delicious
Whoa!
food. Terrific.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing.
So if you'd like to point out, what part of the North Isles would you like to go to? Which part of this giant fucking coastline are you trying to get at?
Your mom's.
You brutes. So
Okay.
like here.
That's not a coastline.
Where's Ebroots? Is
Well,
like
you're
here?
gonna have to check the map. The map is not the most accurate, but it's not inaccurate either.
Oh wait, we can just switch between them. I forgot. Oh my
Yes, you
gosh.
can.
Okay,
That's
so
how
there's
maps
gonna be
work.
mountains in the way. Maybe you're right about going to Zwede, Cornex.
Why?
Just because it's actually on the coast.
What'd you say, Don? Oh yeah.
Look, I made a square map. Do you not believe there to be coast anywhere else up by Ye-Brutes?
Well, there isn't.
I mean,
Not on the map.
it's like
Like,
kind of. It's
there
in
is.
the
It's
center.
here.
Isn't it this big tower?
No. The big tower
But
is...
it's a little near the tower. Yeah, it's right. It's right.
We
back
could be
here.
desert wanderers.
That seems stressful.
2 giant dragons, a giant
Going on
Goliath.
bizarre adventure.
fucking a turtle and a fox. Truly, very prepped for desert adventures.
We could land like here
Totally. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
and then just walk this way to Ybrutz.
Yeah, because like we'll have a little bit of land here to block out like maybe waves potentially.
Okay, I'd
Might
like
be
to
a
point
nice
out
secluded cove spot.
each of these squares is the equivalent of a day of walking.
Well, there's nowhere closer because it's here.
I know,
Yeah,
but when you say
and we
there's a
can't go
little
through
bit
the
of
mountains.
when you say there's a little bit of coastline, that is miles of coast.
So I say we park here. We park our boat here. Try and find like a cove,
Mm-hmm.
something nice and secluded. We make a trek over here to Ybrutz, and see where it takes us.
What is the tower then? Is that like
It makes the map look cooler.
okay?
So
Is it
true.
anything specific?
Could be. You wouldn't know.
That's my house.
Mm. I
Me
like
and
how
June.
you
That's my
blended
house.
Kestrian desert into an orangish color.
That's called the
Yeah.
overlay. Yeah,
It's
it's
cool.
makes it look nice.
Might have to use that technique.
It's a technique in like most major like editing platforms, especially like Photoshop and shit. You can change like how the text like interacts with whatever's behind it. In this case,
Mhm.
it's like a sort of cross effect where it adds like the yellow on top of it, but not like entirely, of course.
Fair enough.
I've used it quite a
So-
bit.
Shall we venture off?
I say yeah. Sailing
Sick.
for here. Sailing around.
Roll
there.
another d20.
Probably a few. This is a long trip.
Six
Let's
days.
get it.
6 days, everybody.
Hmm.
Oh my fucking god. Jesus
Our-
Christ.
Our boat skills are
Eat
amazing.
that, dude.
Damn. Okay, so you
Yeah,
guys
you like
started.
this good fucking morale? You love this good fucking morale, dude?
We're going so fast in the right direction.
It's about day 1 to day 2. Actually, you guys are gonna get there a bit sooner.
Oh my god.
Day 3. Get up for day 3.
Give it up
Getting
for
very
day
slowly
3.
worse.
Leona's playing Young Gravy to keep everyone.
No!
Thank you for
Fucked
navigation.
it all up.
The area where my cursor is where your boat is, roughly.
Oh fuck no.
Next, we're going backwards.
You guys were just so confidently going in the wrong direction.
Cornax was celebrating a little bit too hard with
Wait,
Astral,
Conan-
little John.
Conan, are you sure this is the right place? I feel like we've been here before.
Mm.
Don't fuck this up
No.
again.
Oh.
Cornax!
Mm.
Rosalind! You fuckers! I'm working so hard here.
Okay, day 4. Day 5? Day 4.
I think day 4.
So you guys
Are
aren't
we
gonna
doing
get
anything
there.
in our downtime, or are we like?
You'll get
full-time?
downtime
We're-
rolls
we're-
after.
I was gonna
Okay.
say we're pretty heavily focused too.
Fuck!
No, you'll get downtime rolls after.
Ayana.
Get about there. But everyone's sad.
Oh. Guys, this isn't going well.
There we go. There we
Oh,
go.
I rolled a 2 earlier.
Now the good thing about morale is that morale does benefit your low rolls. High morale kind of pushes through some of that. Your morale, you roll so badly. They're just like, Rosalind, pull the sails down. No,
sorry.
Hey, it's
just
my lucky
pull the
number.
sails down.
Come on, come on.
No,
come on,
I don't
come on.
wanna.
Oh, not terrible.
Can I make a rule that
Oh my god.
Oh
What?
yeah. Never
What is
mind.
going on?
Leanna is like carrying this. Not a bad roll yet. Except that one. roll.
Leanna's got the ox.
Okay.
Oh, my lucky number again.
Oh, you guys are gonna get somewhere fast.
I swear to fucking God.
Fast, sad, and wrong. Oh no.
Okay.
Guys,
We're so
we should be
close.
there by now.
We're so close.
I feel like we've been out in this ocean for a long time.
I'm
Are we
really
getting
sunburned.
scurvy yet?
You
No.
might be.
Yes.
So you're right here right now. One more roll and you can make it into that little small
So
cove
close.
area.
Guys, don't
got
crash the ship. Don't crash the ship.
Oh!
Oh no.
We're so sad about
Ooh.
our ship.
No!
All right, so as you pull in, find your way in. You find yourself a nice little small like rock, like the rock face of the coastline is a bit higher, so it kind of blocks a lot of the heavy winds coming from the north.
Can
the east.
Cornax take out some of his pigments and write Cornax's coast on one of the big rocks?
Well, first, as you guys roll your ship in, you hear a bit of scraping, and the boat just kind of stops. And you realize you brought the boat
good.
ashore.
You're good. You're
Maybe
good.
maybe a little bit too far. You're good. You're good. You're good.
What was that?
You're good.
Hey, Cornax, what was that noise just there?
It was us hitting land.
I might be mistaken. We're not supposed to do that, right?
There's a bit of
I mean,
bit of damage to the boat, but the boat's firmly on land.
so that's fine. We can push it out.
All right. That sounds a lot like I can push it out.
I mean, my strength's pretty good too.
Okay, everyone gets 5 rolls of downtime.
Yeah.
Because you were out there for like 8 days.
Where do I go for that?
Ayo! Your downtime section.
Shit, son.
Wow, that 20 was really balanced out by that 3.
Ooh.
How many rolls?
5.
3.
I
Oh, is it 5?
yes.
Oh,
You're
shit,
out for a
never mind.
long time.
So many dice on my screen right now.
Yeah. Yes, there is.
Okay.
Don't worry, Volp. I'm doing some rolls for you. You're gonna be learning how to cook.
Woo, I'm at 22%.
Wow, Volp. If it helps, you got a 20 and then a 2. Once again, it's all being balanced out. Wow. All right, Volp. You are very close to being able to know how to cook. Not quite, but almost. All right, so you make your way on land, and as you kind of start climbing up, you paint Cornax's coast on the rocks. I imagine you put the coast K backwards, because it'd be funny. But so as you get ashore, you kind of look across and up just a little small hill. You notice the wide, vast swaths of desert, of soft rolling dunes over. some
Do I
winds.
have anything that I can like bring water with me in?
Wonderful question. You all should have a singular, like part of your like adventuring pack. You have like a fucking canteen, but it is only good for like 1 day's worth of water.
Can I bring any
Rosalind-
more canteens with me?
Did you buy more canteens before you came here?
I mean, I can. Can we get any in the village we're about to go to?
It's about a day and a half's walk.
I mean, I have enough canteen water for a day, so.
Let's hope. Wait, actually, let me see if I've got any spells I can prepare. I do not.
Damn, how did you survive the desert? Yeah, they just ray of frosted me.
I have
and-
purify food and drink,
Oh wait,
which might
hey,
help.
guess what? I have bottles of village water in my inventory.
Oh, I remember that.
I have 3 of them.
I don't think we should drink those. I don't exactly remember what was wrong with the village water.
Yeah, but like we did something. Like we
Oh,
decamped.
right. Didn't it fix
was a
once we
spell.
fixed what was wrong with it?
Yeah, now it's just water.
Okay.
That is perhaps one of the greatest callbacks I think I've ever seen.
That's pretty good. As we're approaching this, Rosalind, when she casts her Find Steed, casts it as a camel. So I have a smart camel now.
Nice.
Throw some shit on there. I want to throw the scepter on there.
Throw the scepter on my camel.
On the camel?
Yeah.
On the camel.
Who is worst at walking out of us?
I don't know. What is that supposed to mean?
Probably the turtle.
Like, who will pass out first?
The turtle.
The turtle?
Water.
Let's stick mangrove on the camel. We can switch off who's on the camel. It's a magic camel, so I don't know if that means it needs to eat or not.
Oh
but,
my god.
We'll see.
I'd like to point out that Zephyr has 5 bottles of village water.
Amazing. I don't think I've got a single bottle of village water.
Why the fuck do you have 5 bottles of village water? Where did they come from?
I have green
Gave
potion.
them to us.
I don't even remember.
We took samples of the water, remember?
Not to mention, technically speaking, these brews
the
and
oldest
potions you
water.
have are also technically water in a cosmic sort of way.
This is life or death water right here. I would definitely drink my fresh water first.
I agree.
Don't want to drink.
You
the
know that
potion of
taste water
doorways?
bottles have, like, if you leave it in a hot car for like 5 days?
Yes.
It's okay
Yes.
to leave a dog in a hot car. It's my favorite Beatles song. It's my favorite Beatles song.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, oh my god, wait a second. Wait,
Huh.
Brutus. From the books. Is that who I think it is?
What does that mean?
Who do you
DM?
think it is?
DM? There is
two
a
brigades
person who
shall
helped me
fall
in
soon.
like the first ever pre-game stroll or pre-game like D&D where like I had an NPC named Brutus that followed me throughout it. Is this the Brutus? And Colton was like, "Oh, Brutus is going to be in this world. You just have to find him."
Yes.
Isn't Brutus like super dead?
But he's a figure.
Yes.
You just
I'm
now
wearing
picking
his
up on that?
amulet. And I'm wearing his amulet?
You're just now picking up on that?
Oh my god.
My guy, Brutus was
Wearing
name
his
dropped.
amulet? What?
Brutus was name dropped like 9 sessions ago.
I didn't think it was gonna be the same Brutus though.
How many Brutuses
I
do you think
thought-
I'd make?
I thought you'd make like a living one that I would meet.
I can't go around naming people James. Because then you would be like, that James? Yeah, no, there's only one James in the world. There's only one Brutus.
I mean, you did have a few people named James.
Yes, but only in response to us
Yeah.
thinking that everybody named James is all
Yeah.
James.
I'm glad we moved past the part of the campaign where everyone's like, hey, do you know what James?
And now we know what's going on with James. We just need to actually find him.
Yes, and I have a fun plan for when you do meet him.
Is he gonna try to kill us?
Waterboarding.
We're on the same side.
No, I had a cool story plan beforehand, but I realized it would work really well to have James a part of that, so yeah.
Love it.
Anyway, so you guys are in the fucking desert.
Beautiful desert.
Do you
What do we
know
roll
how
for the checks?
Well, first of all, do you know how to navigate a desert?
I don't know, Cornax. Do you know how to? I can roll
Rosalind doesn't know how to
navigation.
navigate.
check.
Okay,
does
so
it?
actually, the only the person who I feel like would be the best at navigation would probably be Vulp. Given that Vulp has experience living in a forest with a bunch of foxes.
Rosalind has experience living in a town.
You lived in a
bunch of
small
halflings.
town.
Zephyr, sniff out these people.
Yes, sniff these Goliaths out.
We have to find them.
They're
gotta
easy
find
to
these guys.
find by their smell. They smell like
Are
good
we going
rabbit
to
stew.
Big Mommy Village?
It's true, they do.
God, I
What was
hope
that?
so.
Are we going to Big Mommy Village?
Well, I mean, I don't know how tall I am for a Goliath, but
Okay, well,
I
first of all,
assume so.
if Ye Brutes is the tribe of Rosalind, I hope you take that back.
Why?
Oh my God, Rosalind, you come from Big Mommy Village?
Absolutely, I do. What's wrong with that?
Oh, so it's okay for Cornax to say, but when I, as an NPC, say nice mommy milkers, suddenly it's not okay?
Yeah, exactly.
These double standards are killing freedom of speech!
You know, many people call Grasselton Small Mummy Village, so. So I'm excited.
They're halflings.
It is it's the headquarters of the Itty Bitty
Yes,
Titty
the
Committee.
halflings. No. They're huge relative to their size, but
Ah, I see.
just as people, they're very small.
I see. Anyway, so, in lieu
Terrible.
of Vulp, Cornax, I want you to make a, what would it be? Is it
D17?
Nature.
Nature?
No, survival check
Oh,
with
please,
a
God.
+0.
All of us are
I
just
have
Carnax.
a -1 in
Oh,
But you're doing it
Cornax.
for Vulp, so it's technically whatever it says on the dice. So a 3.
D20.
Okay, so you're traveling around. You're wandering through the sands, and the sands are quite sandy.
Guys, it's really hot.
It's very hot. Good
getting
thing,
hot here.
good thing Mangrove has a ray of frost to cool us down.
Mangrove, very frost me, very frost me.
Get the AC.
Get the AC going.
When
And
did
it's
they?
it's a
did
fucking
they not-
cantrip too.
Didn't they install AC in this
This camel.
fucking camel? Yeah.
Sorry, I don't think my camel has AC.
Okay, so there's your ray of frost. Everyone takes 13 damage. Who wants to cool down?
Absolutely, I use my Goliath thing to increase that by a bit.
Fucking Cornax will use patient defense.
Yeah,
And
only
Prep his arms.
11 damage.
Do we have to be hit by the ray of frost? Or
If
can we
you-
just
Yeah,
stand
come
behind
on.
it and hope that something hits us?
I'm in a lot
The
of pain, but I'm
effects-
really cold.
The effects are significantly weakened if you don't get hit.
That's fine. I don't want to take damage.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
gonna...
get anything.
Oh my god. If anyone needs a disease cured, I can do that for you. If you get sand rash or whatever,
Yeah, I've got a disease. It's called my wife.
lay on hands.
Guys, I contracted ligma
Please,
Oh,
Cornax
God.
gave me something last time.
How did you contract ligma?
through the
Through balls.
What are you rolling d20s for?
my survival
No.
to see
11,
where that
alright,
takes
so you
me.
continue traveling around the desert.
Oh,
Wow, wow,
That's
wow.
For what
very
it's
hot.
worth, my cursor is not where you guys are at. Another survival check.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Why did you make yourself
War.
proficient in survival?
Me?
No, Leanna.
Why? Oh.
Why did I make myself proficient in survival?
I said
I don't know.
Leona.
I have a +7.
Isn't that something Leona can do, though, technically?
Well, no, everything's half proficient, but like I'm just
Maybe
curious
once
what-
I'm done with like my medical stuff. I don't know. Do I need to roll a survival check?
No.
Can I roll a survival check? Pretty please.
Why?
Because I'm really good at survival, and
Are
I
you
want to
really-
get a
oh
chance
my
to use it.
God. I didn't even
I'm
realize.
really good at survival.
Okay. I guess yeah, you can roll a survival check to help locate.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're on those
Pick one up.
Goliath's trail.
We handle this.
Hot on it. Oh my god. Why is everyone so good at survival?
That's a
don't know
wonderful
why.
question.
I think folk hero background just gives me proficiency in survival.
Wasn't
I
that
also have
one
really
of
high
the
wisdom.
You gotta
things?
be tough on stage.
Wasn't that one of the things the bard could like be proficient in? Was or no, Dragonborn?
Bard's
It's
can
not.
be
It's
proficient in just
it's
about
a back,
anything.
it's a background.
Oh,
Backgrounds are different.
Walk like an Egyptian.
All right. So as you walk, you come across a hidden in the sand. Actually, I want a perception check.
Gara.
Gara?
Oh my God, is that Liam O'Brien?
You cannot say
Liam
hidden
O'Brien.
sand around us right now.
I've been watching so much fucking Naruto.
That sounds like a you problem. So,
Please run into Gara.
uncovered in the small rock particles of the desert. Rosalind, make a perception check.
All right.
Well, aren't you cool?
Oh shit!
You find some remains
Eagle
of
eyes, see
a.
everything.
X-ray.
You find like a part of a sort of like a makeshift like tent that's been kind of covered up by a bit of sand. It's just kind of been left to the wayside a little bit. With your
Nice.
exceptional perception, you can also see that part of it has been like chopped at and a little bit is singed.
Guys, come take a look at this.
Is it a crime scene?
I don't know. Do I see any human, not human, but living thing remains? Any hint that something was here recently?
No. Well, the
Okay.
sands don't exactly give the best footprints.
Yeah, always moving. Shit. I think we better be careful. My hope is that this is just someone's camp that they chose to destroy once they were done using it, but I get the feeling that that's not the case here.
So do another survival check for me.
Everyone?
Nope, just Rosalind.
Walk
Oh.
like an Egyptian.
So a day has now passed. Nighttime has set in the desert. You must set up camp.
Let's
All
do
right.
it.
Yeah,
Do we have
that's-
any fire making tools?
I believe that comes with all of our adventuring.
Well, you have a fucking firebolt.
Tinder.
So the real
Yeah,
question
mangrove.
is, do you have anything to light on fire?
Guys, do we have anything to light on fire?
Is there anything in the tent?
The tent, it was
Oh,
just
yeah.
part of a tent. It wasn't a full tent.
Could we have taken like any wood that we could scavenge from the tent?
It was literally one plank of wood. Or one, like, stick of
I
wood.
took it anyways.
Should we explore a little bit more, maybe?
I
See
mean,
if
it's,
there's anything around the area.
I assume it's just sandy
But it's a desert.
wastes. It's just dunes.
Damn.
All right, everybody got your rations?
Do I have any old maps I can set on fire?
They wouldn't last very long.
I got a single candle.
Do you really? I guess everyone would have a candle in some capacity.
All right, everyone. Reminder: next time we're near wood, put a lot of it in the bag of holding.
Okay. Get some supplies in there.
We need supplies. We did not prepare for this.
Okay.
Nope.
We should have taken something from the boat.
Wow, I can't believe these guys just walked into the desert without preparing. God, what a bunch of fucking...
Most expected thing for this party to do,
Correct.
to be honest. Not at all surprising.
Like, accidentally killing a guy because we didn't clarify who is being punched.
There's not like a cave or anything around, is there?
No, it's a desert. Of the sandy variety. So it's much more like the Sahara than it is the Mojave.
Can we keep walking in the night?
I'm gonna get cold.
It's gonna get
Gonna get
very
really cold.
cold. Because deserts don't store heat.
Yeah, no, I'm just like, could we have someone just cast like fire?
I believe the only fire spell you have is Firebolt, which is
We have
super...
fireball.
I guess you do. Both of those would be terrible for keeping yourself warm. For a variety of reasons, most of which being they're one-time hit things. So they're for a very short amount of time. So unfortunately...
Right, let's start with a plank. See how far we make it.
He's just walking in the night.
I'm saying we sleep. I mean,
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
try
sleeping?
to attempt.
I say
one.
we try and. I guess this is kind of metagaming. Not really, but it's just what I know about being in the desert and not what Rosalind would know. I don't. But, you know, walk in the early hours of the day and then the evening. When it's neither incredibly cold or incredibly hot.
So a night passes by.
We're just gonna be sweating our.
You're still
Cool.
walking around. Make a survival check and tell yourself some fun desert stories to pass the time real quick.
I was once in the desert trying to fight my uncle.
Your uncle?
Yeah.
Is this an Orion story or a Cornet?
Or my great
It was
great
your
uncle.
brother,
um
and it was amazing.
he turned himself into a vampire and started a cult.
Wait a
And
second, is that like a JoJo reference?
his
I can't really
family
hear what's going
blood
on, but it feels like it's
actually
probably a JoJo reference.
was inside our dynasty, you know, our
Wow.
bloodline, and he caused an awakening, which my mother grew very ill, and thus
I'm
I
so
had to
sorry.
travel across all the way from Japan to
What's Japan?
I mean, far off land.
Okay. I'm bad with geography. I wouldn't know.
And I fought some crazy dudes along the way.
Wow.
They had these weird abilities. They were all ways of astral fist,
Hmm.
except they had weird abilities. And then we got to destination and we killed them.
Did you stop any time?
No, we had to keep running. We were being chased.
They got these sick matching tatties.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
Leanna was with me too.
You and your family?
Yeah, Dragon vacation.
Cool. That's very cool. I was once in the desert, and there were these huge worms. And yeah. it was-
Tremors?
No.
Oh.
There was a everyone was fighting over like cinnamon and shit.
One
And
time I was.
it's
Or are
crazy.
you done with your story? Is that it?
You didn't
Did
get
they
the
just
joke yet.
have a war?
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
They were fighting over these like cinnamon and cardamom, all these different spices.
So the British came?
It's Dune. I'm talking about Dune.
Oh, I haven't seen Dune.
Neither have
Red. Sorry. Or sand.
I.
This
One
is
time
like
I was
when Lab says, I haven't seen Lord of the Rings.
one
And I
time
get
when
mad.
I was working a job in watching earthquakes in the desert. I was hanging out and we were seeing these crazy readings, right? And I heard whispers of this thing called a death sandworm, and it was sucking people into the sand, and it fucked up our wooden boardwalk, man. Like it really messed that up. Tore a hole in the like general store, but thank God some fucking city workers in a truck wearing cowboy hats.
Now that's
saved
definitely
us.
Tremors.
Yeah, that's definitely Tremors.
One time I was underwater and I walked into a cave.
Turns out it wasn't a cave.
Turns out it wasn't a cave.
Alaskan bullworm. It's big, hairy, and pink. DM?
Our DM is dead.
DM?
Our DM got eaten by all the worms we've been describing.
DM
Our DM is looking
We,
up the stat block for a sandworm and is gonna have one pop out right
we-
now.
No, that would be fucking
That
terrifying.
would be so fun.
That'd be
I
so
would-
cool. I want to fight
I
a
would
big
im-
worm.
I'd immediately go back to the ship.
We're a day out.
Harry, I don't want to skip. I don't...
All right. So how are the stories?
Really good.
Yeah.
Every one of them worm related.
I see. Well, after another fun day of traveling in the desert, Rosalind, make another perception check.
Come on, wish me luck. Thank you.
With disadvantage.
What?
Rude. Hey,
That is rude.
hey, Bard friend, you got any inspiration to throw my way?
No.
I don't know where that would be.
Okay.
Oh, I could have done my bardic inspiration. Fucking.
Yeah, you can do that anytime, really.
What is it?
If you go in wherever it's at in like your features, there's like a symbol. If you hover over the symbol, a dice will pop up and you can just roll that.
Yeah,
as you
bardic
guys-
inspiration. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Can you do it at this point? I don't know.
I'm
You
doing
can
it
do it as a
anyway.
reaction. No, it's a bonus action. Never mind. You can't, because I already
Fuck.
did my check.
God
But
damn
I
it.
still appreciate it.
I tried.
It was
People remind me I have that more, please.
it was just like a refresher, you know.
My eyes watering.
Do you need drops?
Well, as you're walking, you suddenly all feel the ground beneath you kind of part, and you all fall into a big hole.
Oh,
I'd say it's about
Yeah.
maybe like a 20, 25 foot deep hole. There's nothing at the bottom. Bit of rock. I'm sure you're all fine. None of you really take fall damage.
I got slow fall. It's okay.
But up top you see some figures kind of surrounding the hole, kind of like aiming weapons down at you guys. And you hear somebody call out, "Who are you?
hello.
What's your affiliation?"
None, really. We're
Independent.
sort of working with the mountain people. What's their name? The Mountain Scars. Lightly.
I'm not
Yeah,
familiar
no.
with these mountain scars, but see one of them kind of.
I am
We're
from
not
the
with the pillars.
Dragonborn. I'm with the Dragonborn Sanctuary.
What tribe are you with?
Here's a funny story. Orphan raised by halflings. Have no clue. Would love to find out.
What about you, dragons? Where do you
Oh.
hail?
The Dragon Sanctuary, Dragons,
Yeah, what he said.
Dragons.
What are you doing out here in the deserts? What's your business?
We are looking for an ancient artifact. We're just adventurers.
And I'm also looking for my family. Birth.
You're
Do
not
you,
working for anybody, are you?
No,
Who's your employer?
none.
We're entrepreneurs.
Yeah.
He's
Can I
got
pull
a
out the Dragon Scepter
Yeah.
and show them these tools? They are ancient tools. We are looking for them.
We're not entirely sure what that is. Why would they know what that is?
I don't know. I'm just showing them.
It's like a
We're
point.
It's a
trying
cool
to-
scepter.
It's like a point and click adventure game where you try every object with every person, trying to figure out how to move forward.
There's a demon problem at the moment. Lots of portals opening up. We're trying to find things that can help us stop them.
If you pose no threat, seems like they don't. We request you keep your weapons down, though. For our
Looks
own
at
safety.
Zephyr.
Yeah.
Put
Absolutely.
them away. Put them away.
The fox child will have to keep those weapons down. We mean no harm, but we've just got to be careful. We're being
Completely
Understandably
understood.
so.
Alright, help them up. And you see a ladder get stuff thrown down to you guys. Yeah, you climb back up. And you see a bunch of Goliaths up there in like, sort of like
Whoa.
long, flowy, very open robes. Some of them have like goggles and stuff. A lot of them have like a combination of like spears. Some of them have some crossbows.
Are some of the robes black with red clouds?
No.
Dawn.
No, they're not. They're not a Katsuki.
Kakatsuki.
They're not Takashi Takamura, creator of Yu-Gi-Oh, I think.
R.I.P. dude.
Honestly, rest in
Okay.
peace.
And it's it's Kazuki Takahashi.
Kazuki Takahashi, my bad. What did I say?
Takashi something.
Young Midoriya.
My bad.
Hirohiko
Um,
Araki.
Luffy.
R.I.P.
So yeah, you guys get up. You see about
Shinzo Abe.
You see a group of 8 of these Goliaths. They're like, again, we apologize for the trap. We just need to be careful. We've been attacked recently. More so than usual.
We may have some information about that. And who.
Oh, I'm sure information would be much appreciated. We'll bring you back to the current location of the village.
Thank you.
Hrothford, prepare the horses, and a couple of the Goliaths kind of like do some spell work and incantations, and a bunch of horses made of sand appear.
Whoa.
Like the very sand is like morphed into these horses or like horse-like creatures.
We're really gonna get sand rashes.
People are so cool. Oh my god, y'all.
You begin
Yo,
writing.
What spell is that?
I mean, I can
Okay.
create a magical horse.
You can
Yeah,
create.
but
It
like,
doesn't
can
look as
cre-
cool as that.
You can create magical spells, Cornex. It's in the game.
yeah, but can I learn that somehow?
Can
Can
you,
cast any
as a
spells?
monk? No. If you
Could
multi-class, maybe.
Rosalind learn like a version of her summon horse spell? that
It's a
does
little
that?
different. What this would be, it's similar to Summon Horse, but it's more of like a merging of that plus like
Transmutation.
not transmutation, but it's sort of like a it's like a telekinesis slash controlling objects kind of thing, where it just kind of like it's kind of like earth bending, if you will,
Sick.
Oh.
but
sick.
Wait,
It's
do
like-
you have a whole like class of spell out
no,
here?
I literally
like,
just made this
homebrew?
up. I literally
Okay.
just made this up.
You probably can't answer that at this time, but could I like not learn a whole new spell, but like eventually flavor my fine steed as something like this?
I mean, yeah, probably at some point.
Okay.
Can
some
I
obviously
learn,
not now.
Can I
but
learn to shoot sand horses out of my guns?
Is that what Zephyr said?
Yeah.
Please. Zephyr's unseen servants are now sand horses.
Unseen sand horse.
Unseen sand horse.
You can
It's
only
invisible,
view,
but I swear it's a sand
you can
horse.
only view
You
him
gotta
in the
believe me.
astral plane.
I know you can't see it, but I promise it's a sand horse, guys. You just have to take my word for it. Oh my.
DM.
DM is dead.
Are we breaking the DM again?
I don't think so.
They must be doing something.
Rosalind's camel is loving this. Rosalind and her camel are communing telepathically about how her camel would like to be made of sand, also.
So you take
Oh,
these
no.
sand horses and you ride off over the dunes. Like to imagine somebody's like, hey, one of their sand horses looks like BoJack Horseman. Hey, my sand horse is a drunk.
Yo, this sand horse is kind of an asshole, dude.
Damn. This sand horse probably just made the best show on television while single-handedly being a terrible, terrible person.
This sand horse is really depressing, guys.
Sandhorse, please stay out of New Mexico.
Sand horse, be nice to Todd. Please.
Sandhorse, be nice to Todd. And
Please be nice to Todd. Sand
be
horse,
nice
he
to the
deserves
cat. The cat deserves
everything.
better.
Princess Carolyn.
Oh.
Yeah, I know her name. Sandhorse, what are you doing with that little girl you knew and is now like 30
Ugh.
Oh.
in that planetarium? Oh, God.
Oh God, that show. It's really good, but
It is
Damn.
really good. My God.
thinking about the things that BoJack does are
Yeah. Princess Carolyn is... She has a happy ending, though.
yes. She is
My
one
God.
of the happier endings.
Yeah. My boy, I'm not going to say anything further. Anyway, so you're, fucking, so you're riding off. You make it, after about a good few hours of travel, you can, they find where they're going by using some more sand magic, which like kind of points them as in like a compass kind of fashion towards the place you're trying to go. After a while, you come across a big settlement of like tents that have been pitched all over the place. You come to a village of Goliaths. And they're like, you know, hanging out, doing their thing. You see some of them like kind of using some magic to grow like various like desert plantage. So like some cacti, some like grasses. You see a lot of their clothing is seems to be based off of like one of the grasses that they're growing. You see some people like slowly, kind of like silk, like very softly taking off like a strand of it at a time, in which case can be like reinforced and makes a lot of their very light and flowy clothing that they wear.
Rosalind has never seen this many Goliaths in one place. That is
Nope.
going insane.
There's a good few hundred of them.
Oh,
Cornax,
jeez.
most
What?
of them are taller than me.
Oh, shit.
This is crazy.
I
No
feel bad
one's
for
taller than me.
I feel bad for Volp, who's the shortest in the party, and just looking straight up at everybody like, Jesus Christ.
They are
Do
called
we
Goliath.
need to get like one of those little child backpacks with a leash for Volp?
Oh God.
What's Short King? Short King.
We're King Wolf. They're all so tall.
So you're led to
So
a
what are we
slightly.
supposed to do?
Well, you're. I'm getting to that. You're led to a sort of central. Actually, describe what you see / experience. Tell some fun stories for the Goliaths in the room. I'm just
Let's
making food. I
describe.
promise I'm not stalling. I'm
Of course not. It's a beautiful.
like, damn, this kind of
it's a
feels like one of those
beautiful
filler
settlement.
episodes where they're just telling a bunch of random stories. What's up with that?
You see before you, as you trek into town aboard the sandy horses, led by these Goliaths, even taller than Rosalind, in beautiful flowing clothing,
Is there
dyed in
any
all manner of vibrant colors.
Is there one where they're selling shit?
I can't set prices for things because I'm not the DM. But yes, they are selling stuff.
Okay. Like, what kind of things would they be offering, you know?
They're offering
They got
tools for. Actually, no, they aren't selling stuff. They are bartering for things. This is a barter-based economy.
I bet this looks like a flea market right now. You know what I'm talking about? Like a yard
Yeah.
sale.
It's a large market. There's a large marketplace. You
Sick.
see Goliaths in these beautiful, almost silk-like robes, walking amongst each other. Some aggressively arguing over what they can trade for their respective goods, but all in a playful and fundamentally, not violent manner. It's clear that this is part
Okay.
of the way that they
Uh,
work. It's
Cornet-
beautiful.
Cornax kind of sets aside, and he kind of sets up a little booth.
How do you set up a booth, Cornax?
Well, I figure I have some cloth around with me. I kind of like gather some makeshift cloth, set up, and I take my robes and I drape myself to look like a mysterious man, and I lay out all my like maps and stuff that I have for sale.
You look like wonderful. It's quite odd, to be honest, because so many of these people, all of them, in fact, are Goliaths. So you being a dragonborn attracts some attention. You see a Goliath woman a few inches taller than Rosalind comes up to your stand and says, "So, what do you have for sale there?"
Ancient maps of treasure.
Oh, where of? What's kind of the area you're going in here for?
Just along the coast.
Hmm? You cut out for a second there, buddy.
Just along the coast.
Oh, well, that's convenient. I live pretty much close to the coast.
This map here leads to an ancient treasure.
Oh, what's the treasure?
It is said to hold a sword so bright it can melt other people's faces off, and it is sheathed in a hilt. to
Make a
prevent-
deception check, Cornax. I'll roll an opposed insight check. I don't know why I'm doing this, but it's fun. She looks inquisitively at it and says, seems believable to me. How much you want for it?
100. Oh wait. They
Or
probably don't have
what kind of
currency.
stuff do you want for it? What are you in the mood for? What are you in the market for? I mostly deal in silks. Not silks. I mostly deal in fabrics. Do a fair bit of pottery.
Pottery, you
I have a
say?
very nice vase. Unless you're looking
Not
for something a
shit.
little more recreational.
I'm trying to think here.
I've got several exquisite pipes.
Another
Recently
can
painted.
another like
Motherfucker, that's
canteen
my
for
business.
water might
The
be
thing
kind of
is,
nice.
Cornax is I'm not the real DM, so I can't give you that.
I know.
But
I'm just saying,
a-
like,
a canteen.
theoretically.
Well, yeah, I've
'Cause I
just,
have enough-
went
I
and
feel
bought
like
some leather goods. I've
Or
got
should I think of something else that isn't as like functionality heavy?
I would think of something that isn't functional. Since
Um,
I can't, since if you get a canteen, I can't actually say that you have a canteen.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Cornax would take some silk,
All right.
and he just
We
ties
make
them
this
around
from the
his
grass that
arm.
we magically grow here. She brings out, it's about 2 meters of this beautiful shimmering fabric dyed orange and yellow in a gradient.
It kind of
was just
matches
dyed this week.
Cornax's scale.
I was thinking the same thing. I'll give you 2 meters of this
All right.
in exchange for that
It's
map.
like I was never gone
Yeah.
at all.
Cornax
So-
agrees.
She hands over this silk.
What are you
silk-like
doing?
fabric. DMing.
Yeah, he ties it around his wrists, and it's like little bracelets.
2 meters is a lot of fabric.
He makes multiple bracelets.
Are you guys doing another
He, like-
shopping trip?
He
We were bartering.
Nice.
See, he's got little bracelets, and he passes them around to everyone.
Oh, this
They're
is a beautiful
friendship
bracelet,
bracelets.
Cornax. Thank you. The friendship bracelets. I love
Yeah.
it. Rosalind
He-
fastens her bracelet around it.
He gives Leanna 2.
That's cute. That's cute. Hey, Mangrove?
Put those on.
Why don't you ever give me 2 bracelets, huh, Mangrove?
Hey
Why
now.
didn't you give me a promise ring, huh, Mangrove?
Are there any like festivities or like celebrations going on, or are they just kind of like living their life like very drably?
No,
You want
there's
me to-
no celebrations going on, but like, it's not like the place is like depressed. It's just a place. They're doing what they do. What is done is that you guys are brought to the to a slightly bigger tent than the rest of them. It's got some fancy like markings along the outside.
Looks fancy.
And as you brought in,
Hmm.
Onyx, I'm afraid my accent isn't gonna fit in.
It'll be okay.
Okay.
I mean, if anyone's gonna stand out, it's gonna be us. We're not Goliaths.
Yeah, I guess so.
And not to mention, we're like all different races of beings.
It's
and
true.
you're not in.
They're gonna.
None of you are in the clothing that the rest of them are in.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
we've got bracelets made of the fabric now.
Yeah, exactly.
Rosalind, were you wearing heavy armor that whole time?
I don't think I would have been walking in heavy armor. I would have put it in the bag of holding. I mean, in game I was, but I figure Rosalind doesn't just walk around wearing plate armor constantly.
Especially in the desert?
Yeah,
It's probably on the camel.
she's good at survival. That's not something she would do.
Yeah. So you walk into this this big tent, and there's some people just kind of hanging out, sitting around a fireplace in the center.
Do we sit
Oh.
around the fire pit?
I'm sorry, I'm eating.
People
I
around the
sit
fire
next-
pit are eating.
No, you're not asked to sit quiet.
Oh wait, Hope was.
Saying things, yeah.
Fox pot, fox pot.
So
Yes.
fucking.
Hope buys a fox pot.
Anyway, so, you walk in, you see somebody doing like a little like ritual or something into the fire. You see the fire change color a couple times into like a soft green and like sort of like a sharp yellow. But the people who brought you in kind of like do a nice a cute little bow, and they're like, "Elder,
Now back.
we found these travelers out in the desert. They they seek knowledge. Figured we should bring them to you." Thank you, child. The older Goliath kind of gets up. Yes, I am Elder Erlagog Yeberts. What tribe do you hail from?
None. I'm from Grasselton. Wasn't raised by Goliaths.
Grasselton. You ever heard of a Grasselton? Delog? I don't believe so.
It's west of the mountains, slightly.
Oh. I see why we haven't heard it. It's west of the mountains.
Yes.
You say you were not raised by Goliaths?
No, my adopted mother found me when I was a baby. I don't know which tribe I come from.
Well, I suppose that's... Did you come here to seek for that answer, child?
Yes, partially. That is one of our journey's objectives, that is. We're also, were you named after Brutus, your tribe?
Brutus. I I would not believe so. But I suppose the actual origins of our tribe is quite ancient. Like many of the eastern tribes, we come from Mother Kavaki, creator god of the Goliaths. Who is this Brutus you speak of?
He was a mage. We have reason to believe that he helped your tribe out at some point and was the origin of the name Yebruts. Are you familiar with a book? It's called the Book of Eternity, we call it, but it's a very powerful magical item.
Say such a book existed. What would you seek from it anyway? Why do you desire it?
Demons are currently invading the world, opening up portals, including on this continent. We are trying to stop them. They are attempting to collect these magical items. They're called the Gems of Mistra. The book is one of them. And if they collect all of them, then they'll be able to summon Cyric. An evil god.
Well, the legends speak of many things. Dragons. Dragonborn, what is your name?
Cornax Morcrux.
Leona Karst.
I sense something about you, Cornax. Why would that be? Are you gifted with magics, Cornax?
No, I am just a monk.
You have you have a powerful aura about you, Cornax. As if great power is with you.
Is the heart of Bahamut still glowing?
Well, it looks the same as it always does. It's not like glowing at this point, but it still radiates energy. You can feel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you show that.
Yeah, I show him.
His eyes kind of perk up a little bit, and he's like, "Ah, I see.
You were probably sensing this.
I believe I was, Cornax. Very well. I see you have the... Well...
Cornax kind of looks down. He thought he was the potential.
You have the Stone of Bahamut, but... It is strange. It's weak. Regardless, it seems you are to be trusted. Very well. Yes. Yes, my tribe and I. We are the guardians of the book. well, more like the guardians of the book's resting place. Are you familiar with an old god, Istva?
No.
I don't recognize the name.
No.
The youngins. They never read their history, do they? Yes,
Wait,
well.
can Cornax roll a history check?
Yeah, can we roll a history check?
You can. Although...
Probably not.
No.
Rosalind isn't gonna try. Rosalind doesn't know who this is.
Istva is an old god of time. Now, Istva has been gone for quite some time, but she's been her memory has sort of been carried on by the likes of other gods. She was a paragon, you see, slain in her time.
Paragon?
Yes. Now, back when she had more regular worshippers, and these deserts, if you can believe it, once held greenery. A long
It's
time
like
ago.
Dune.
There are many dunes in these deserts, yes.
Yeah.
Is there any worms?
The sand is made up of small copies of Dune.
Tiny pocket-sized Doom books.
Are they box editions?
Within the deserts, there lay a temple to Istva. A temple of time, if you will. Within this temple lies the book of eternity that you seek. Unfortunately, you will not be able to access it. Not at the moment, anyway. Well,
Why
you may
not?
have the Dragonstone. It's quite weak. The heart of Bahamut is the key to open the door.
Oh,
What you have there is no more than a glorified rock.
is there any way we can recharge it?
I would assume so. Or Bahamut probably wouldn't have given it to you in the first place. He did give it to you, yes. You didn't steal it from somebody, did you?
No, I woke up with it.
So then it was gifted to you by Bahamut. I'm sure there is some way to go about it.
Is there any way to encourage Reem with Bahamut in it?
Fortunately, that is outside the realm of our expertise. I believe some of the other tribes of the East also dabble in dreams, but unfortunately we don't.
Interesting.
But if you ever wish to find Istva's temple, you're going to need us. I'm not sure if
Are
you
you
were
saying you'll help us?
Well, it's not a matter of help. It's a matter of revealing, summoning the temple, if you will.
Oh,
The temple
shit.
lies beneath the sands, and I'm not sure if you were made privy yet. But the Ebroots tribe, we've mastered the art of controlling the very sands of which we walk.
Oh. We saw an example of that.
You have very cool horses, by the way.
Yes. But using these ancient techniques of our forefathers, we can summon the very temple so that you may access it. But we will not summon it till the dragon stone is at its proper capacity. Summoning it otherwise would be a waste of time and energy.
Got it. Do you happen to have any idea which of the tribes could have possibly had any contact with Grasselton or have reason to be east of the mountains?
West of the mountains.
West of the mountains, yeah?
Fortunately, I do not keep up with the mountain tribes or many others. As I'm sure you've noticed, our pocket of this world is quite isolated. Perhaps more so than many of the other tribes themselves. We don't particularly partake in trade. We're very self-sufficient peoples. As for which tribe you might belong to, I could not say. We are all, at the end of the day, one peoples. But if I had to take the smallest of ganders, you're not Ye-Brutes. And you're probably not Zooid. The desert tribes have a sort of a demeanor about them. Not to mention we are also slightly darker skin toned from the sands and the sun. And last I checked, none of my people ever went to Grasselton.
It's a nice place, if you ever get the chance. Not right now. It's kind of destroyed.
Yes.
Was a nice place.
Well, I do wish you luck. Although, how did you know where to find us, traveler?
We found a map. Should have asked you about this earlier. Did you ever have a visitor named Jorny? A dragonborn?
Give me a second.
Time.
What was this guy's name?
Jorny?
Jordy. Where did you get this name?
We were told by the mountain scars that he went looking for the Goliaths. He made the map that we used to find you.
No, he did not.
Oh, right. The Wanderer made the map, but Jorny was looking for the map.
So
That's right.
I felt like I was being gaslit there.
No, but he did
Last-
go to try and find you.
Last I checked, you don't know the name of the person who made the map.
It was
I know you
the
don't
Wanderer...
because he doesn't have a name.
Yes. But the Wanderer charted the tribes.
I'm not familiar with a Jorny, unfortunately.
Are you familiar with the Brutus?
We asked that.
Oh,
I
did
myself am not, but that is likely the individual in the ancient legends who came to us, helped us, I guess, build us up so that we could survive out here. It's likely he might have helped teach us the ancient sand magics. But as to what his actual name is, I could not tell you.
Well, thank you so much.
Yes. I do wish you luck on your journey,
On our journey.
kin sister.
Thank you. And good luck to you as well. I hope that you continue to have success.
Well, we're doing what we can. We've been having some troubles lately with some,
By the way,
yes.
troubles related. We believe that the Pillars of the Bay, a very powerful political organization to the west, were attempting to profit off of the mountains. And as part of that process, were systematically killing Goliaths. We killed one of them who was in charge of it. Beat up another, but didn't manage to kill him. I don't know if... I know you don't live in the mountains. Perhaps it doesn't concern you, but he made it very clear that his intention was to kill the Goliaths to get what he wanted out of them.
Kin sister, I assure you it most certainly matters to us. Although we do not get out much to meet with the kin, does not mean we do not care for their well-beings. But on top of that, we've been being attacked by something. It's as if the very skies themselves open up to rain down hellfire upon where we lay.
Yes.
Balls
We
of
believe they
steel.
may have flying ships.
Thankfully, the sands are doing what they can to protect us. They cannot find us if the storms are too bad. And as far as the skies are aware, it's a terrible storm. But it does take a lot to keep them up, and the barriers are not perfect. It is a blessing that our peoples are, well, we are nomads after all. Traveling is in our blood. But we are losing people. However you can, to cease the endless slaughter and the attacks, it would be... There is not anything in the world that would be enough to show our thanks. Kavaki blessed.
Absolutely. We'll do everything we can.
Where do you plan on heading next, travelers?
Not sure. We've heard that Kiagor is reclusive. Does that mean they're unfriendly, or would they be a safe next destination?
I could not imagine you would be of Piagor blood either. They're even far more reclusive than we are.
Hmm.
How do we
try-
gain the other tribe's trust?
That I could not tell you. Each is different in their own special way. But it certainly helps having a kinfolk with you. They're far more likely to trust us, our own, than anyone else.
I think we'd like to make our way to the mountain trio. But it's a long journey,
And it is.
and
Is there a path through the mountains at all, or
I figure we'll just have to sail around the coast to get closer to them.
There are several paths through those mountains. By their very definition, the mountains create the valleys. Everywhere there is not a mountain, there is a path.
So true. So based.
we could take a path and then go down to Zwede, and we'd go through the dwarf area.
You wish to go by Tiameth's wrath?
I haven't heard much about it, but based
Well-
on the name, it sounds like a bad place to be around.
It
Well,
is.
I am a map maker after all. I should probably know these paths.
Unfortunately, these paths, they loop, and they will not get you all the way down to the mountain trio. You'll have to go around.
Like around the volcano?
If you
And
plan
we
on
could just
walking,
go down the coastline.
you're going to spend a lot of time walking. Without one of our sand mages with you, you could only get so far with one of our sand horses.
Mm. So it probably would be better to sail.
Yes.
But I just thought it'd be cool to hike through the mountains.
We'll do some mountain hiking, getting from mountain trio tribe to mountain trio tribe.
Fine.
We'll do lots of hiking, Cornax. I promise.
Okay.
Rosalind promises hiking. I don't suppose we could make use of your sand horses in getting back to the coast.
We can provide some, but again, they shall only take you so far. The magic weakens the further away you get.
Of course. Well, thank you so much for your help.
Of course.
I suppose we will see each other again when we return. Hopefully, having helped you in stopping these attacks, and hopefully with a more powerful Heart of Bahamut.
I certainly hope so, kinfolk. But before you go, you wouldn't happen to have a birthmark of some kind, would you?
Do I have a birthmark?
I don't know. That's
Oh,
why I'm asking.
shit.
Well, God, I don't know if I have a birthmark or not.
Well, decide.
Investigation check.
I mean, kind of Goliaths are all birthmark.
All Goliaths have, like, their skin has, like, a certain, like, pattern to it. But beyond that,
Yeah, I do have a birthmark, for sure. It's a little star and it's on my left shoulder.
It's
purple. Sorry, I don't have a little star
Yeah.
on my left shoulder.
I have a, yeah, I've got a birthmark. It says Brad. It's right above my ass. This ass belongs to Brad. Who's Brad? Cross it out. This ass belongs to Tony. It's a weird birthmark.
Yeah, I have a birthmark, and it's.
This ass belongs to Rod Stewart.
Yeah, it's really weird because I had never known a guy
This
named Rod
ass
Stewart until
belongs to
very
Astral
recently.
Plane, Lil Jon.
Yeah!
Oh God.
What? Astral Plane Little John is my new favorite character.
I have a birthmark on the bottom of my foot that says Andy.
Ah, I see, I see.
No, I don't. Rosalind doesn't have a birthmark. I'm sorry.
All that was doing was just a question from the DM to a Rosalind.
To Rosalind?
Yes.
God. That's a tough question to throw at me.
Anyway.
She might have a birthmark. I don't know what it looks like right now.
You all have your...
She has a normal looking birthmark.
May the sands guide you to where you seek.
Thank you. Kin brother? Am I allowed to call you that? Is that normal?
Of course.
Oh, thank you.
So you guys head out?
I think we better buy some desert supplies before we actually try and make that trip again.
What's all the things we should get? Like maybe some stuff to start fires with.
Something to make tents.
Can you give me a reason?
Something to start fires. Something more rations. Water. That's what I can think of right now. Wow, beautiful music.
Well, I'd just like to point out one of the dudes you walk up to was a dude with in front of a rock, and he's like, "Hey, you guys need some water, right?"
Yes, please.
He hits the rock with a stick, and water comes out.
What the
What?
fuck? Rock
How'd you do
juice?
that?
That's
I've never
called
tried
a
rock juice before.
Bible reference, is what that is.
Oh, I see. He hits a bush and it starts burning.
Throw my staff on the ground, and it turned into a snake.
I don't even know what song you're doing, but
I'm not.
I knew you were gonna. Were you not?
No.
It sounded like a little part of his song.
I could see that. I could see that. I mean, I was just making up as I
on
go.
the ground, and it turned into a snake. Yeah.
Yeah!
God damn. That's so loud. It's so loud. Can you give me a staff and turn it into a snake? 'Cause I don't know what I'd do without my firstborn child.
Flavortown's going Christian rock.
Old Testament themed
When I
rock.
say what I mean, I love Jesus. When I go to church, then I go to mass. Ain't nobody gonna tell me that my love for Jesus isn't real. So let's show them all how we love.
Pray.
What you pray, what you mean, what you pray, what you mean, what you pray, what you mean, what you pray, what you mean. When I make those soft psalms, soft psalms, don't wanna be too long.
What is going on?
Cat meowing.
That he is. Stop that.
What's the next?
I'm just quoting that famous Flavortown song, "Soft Psalms."
Love it.
Did you not pick up on that, Orion?
No.
Oh my god. Damn, Orion, are you titanium? Because you're dead. I'm sorry.
So bad.
I live in a cathedral. Do 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 do. How would we rework "Snorting Cocaine Off the Hookers' Asses" as a Christian song? I need to know.
Doing prayers off the nuns' masses.
Doing prayers at the nuns' masses.
Yep.
Terrible.
Doing prayers at the
terrible.
nuns' masses. Doing prayers at the nuns' masses.
I'm out of drink.
Months.
The nuns' masses. Right up there with Astral Plane,
Yeah,
Little John. Christian rock Flavortown. Yeah, that's right. We're classy. Anyway, so you guys are, you got some water now, you got some supplies.
Yeah.
So we head back to the ship.
Yep. It's much faster now since you have sand horses. Sources,
Sources.
I guess.
Always cite your sources.
Always cite your sources.
So we're back at the ship.
Took you about a day, but yes, you make it. Welcome back to the ship.
We're back at the ship. Back at the ship.
So where are you going?
We're going south. We're
Yeah.
going to. Let me try and match up these maps together.
To Zwede.
Well, we know I'm not from Zwede. The
Um,
person we were talking to mentioned
I was just
the desert tribes.
I was
Not
just
really.
figuring the other tribe on the coast would be a little hard to find.
Well, I'm not saying we go to Kassand. Do we want to go to Zwede, or do we just want to go straight to Garai?
Well, Zwede seems the most open with people, so we can maybe get some information out of there.
Yeah, I'm down for that. How do these match up?
Dawn says she is also down.
Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Who's Dawn? I thought
No.
I thought
Dawn's
her name
making Hamburger Helper, by the way.
was, I thought her
so
name was Leanna.
Leanna's making us some Hamburger Helper.
Whew, okay. Ooh, I almost broke my immersion there.
Oof, ouch, my immersion.
Ow! You
Are
hurt
you
my
telling me
immersion.
are you telling me the 5 pauses of like DM like hold on, I need to do some research wasn't breaking immersion enough?
What do you mean? I was making food.
Yeah, I know that.
Nah. Oh, so that's the thing you jump to, and not Astral Plane Little John.
Little John.
Oh my god.
Christian Flavortown is in this world to you?
Breaking the immersion.
Ow! You hurt my immersion.
Okay, so shut the fuck up. Do we get back to the ship or not?
You're at the ship.
Okay, so what do we need to do to start set sailing?
We're going south. To.
Well, you're going south. Depends on where you want to go.
We're going to Zwede.
Down.
And I have no idea where Zwede is on this map. Because I don't know how to match them up. but I think it's the coast nearest to it is like here.
It's this
about.
thingy.
Is this Zwede? This looks about like Zwede.
Okay, so this was entirely accidental, but that is where Zwede is technically. If you notice,
Zwede.
there's the two like indents into the land with the ocean, the bays. You notice the two
Yeah.
bays
Bays.
right there.
Bay.
Dude, I thought you were Bay.
The map itself the map of all of the people is definitely a little skewed. So deal with it. But yeah. Delete that tweet. Only because we truly care.
All right. Zwede.
Okay, so do 3 rolls to see if you can get there.
Okay.
Navigation and speed. Slow.
Whoa.
Can I roll for Dawn?
Yeah. So you're up here.
No.
Morale is terribly low.
We're going right and slow and sad.
You're just going into the ocean.
Oh.
Okay, roll again.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Because it would
I
have
hate when we go fast in the wrong direction. That's the worst.
Okay,
thing.
a lot of morale does
God.
build it up, so we'll bring you guys straight back.
Fuck.
2 days of sailing. Nothing happened.
Fast
Don't you
again.
love having your
Wrong dice, Cornet.
I know, I realized I realized that.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, beautiful.
Another one.
Oh my god.
It was a
Oh!
beautiful day of sailing.
Not only was it a beautiful day, y'all were just zooming and zooming, and there, you guys made it all the way over here.
I rolled a 20 and a 1 all in the same like fucking minute.
Yeah. One more roll, see if you get there. Where specifically are you trying to go?
In the cove.
Oh, are we going in the cove?
In the
That's
bay.
what in the bay. Turns
To
out
the
you
window?
There, you make it there after 4 days.
To
You
the
can
wall.
roll you can roll 2 days of downtime.
Oh yeah. Dawn, did you have downtime?
Don't think
Okay.
Dawn does quite yet.
Oh shit.
We're halfway there.
God damn it. 2 days. Today is the greatest day I've ever known.
Alright, so you land in the cove and you find another good place for you to rest your ship upon. So you're up there, okay. So it's time to make your way to Zwede.
The weed?
The weed.
Oh, I love the weed.
I love the weed.
Oh, I love the weed. Just like I love the women.
Oh, the women and the weed.
Oh, hello, kinfolk. Welcome to the weed.
Oh, hello, kin brother. I'm here in the weed.
I hope
Do
you
you have
like.
any of the
You are
weed?
so, how you say, you are so tall.
You are so hot. You are
You
so
are my,
high.
you are my tall queen with the mommy milkers.
Oh, yes. I am the tall queen in the weed.
The This is, how you say, Dragonborn. He is, he looks like he is the best for the dragon porn.
I'm going to piss.
That is
He
hilarious.
sounds like he is going to piss and come and shit himself.
He is going to pee himself.
You do not just
Really?
piss yourself in the weed.
Not in the weed, that is my weed.
That is the peed.
Take the headphones off.
You want to make the weed, the peed.
I'll give you some of the peen tonight if you know what I mean.
Fuck up. I need to contain myself.
You won't be containing yourself after you feel this the peen.
I don't know why French act. I don't know why French accents are so funny.
What do you mean? What is funny about them?
Oh god.
See, if Sophia was here, Sophia would be speaking French, because Sophia speaks
Yeah.
French.
God, I think that might have actually made me piss myself if someone actually started speaking French.
Je peux play.
Oh.
Je m'appelle Leak.
Now that was funny.
This is a serious campaign about deep
I like how most of the
stories.
things that actually happen in the
Role-playing.
world are like kind of serious, and then everything that surrounds it is just so bullshit.
It's a deeply sad world most of the time.
It's
Like,
a
yeah.
real
most of
world.
most of what happens is very depressing.
But thankfully, much like all of my favorite games like BioShock and Fallout New Vegas, it is not a political world.
This is an apolitical gem.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, did you see
D&D
that
is an
video?
apolitical gem.
Yeah, I did.
I posted a video on
Oh.
TikTok that's kind of blowing up, where it's like somebody made a post. It's a satire post where it's like one of those thank you for being great non-political games, and it's shit like Fallout New Vegas, BioShock, Dishonored, Spec Ops, and then in the
Also,
middle,
that
it's
is
got the-
heavily like politically influenced.
they are all politically like heavy.
Especially
Wolfenstein.
Wolfens. Yeah, I saw
Well,
that.
okay, if anything, I mean, BioShock is literally based off the works of, I called her Anne Rind in the video because I forgot her name, which is really funny.
Anne Ryan.
Yeah, Anne Rind.
I think there
Oh
was,
god.
also like
I hate Ayn
Call of
Rand.
Duty World at War.
It was just,
Like,
it was the first Call of Duty.
Okay, yeah, it's like any Call of Duties. Those are like, especially the ones that take place in like modern eras.
Well, no,
Those
first,
are all heavily like fucking.
No,
in-
the recent Call of Duties are not remotely political. At least they don't have a stance.
That's why I said all like the modern ones, like that set that aren't like futuristic. Like up to like maybe Black Ops 2.
Yeah, everything before Black Ops 2, from what I've been told. I haven't really played any of the campaigns, but yeah. And like in the middle, it was The Last of Us Part 2, where it says "not you,"
God damn.
and it was like clearly satirical, you know. And so I post that up where I'm like, hey, you know, don't you wish we could go back to a time when there wasn't when games weren't so political? You know, thank you for being great non-political games.
Thank you for being a great non-political game.
Like my favorite non-political game, BioShock, based off the works of Anne Rind, my favorite non-political author,
I hate Ayn Rand with
and
a burning
like
passion.
founder of libertarianism,
I hate
slash-
Ayn Rand.
anarcho-capitalism.
I hate her. I would kill her if she wasn't dead already.
God,
So we
I
make
wouldn't
it.
kill Ayn Rand.
we
I'd
make it
shout at
Swede.
Ayn Rand.
I got a lot of people in the comments who are like,
Bro, are you serious? Those games are so political.
and I'm like, I know, that's the joke.
Bro, oh my god.
Loud.
I'm sorry, it just accentuates the comedy.
The comedy.
Yeah.
Here on CenD&D, we can say whatever the fuck we want.
You know, comedy's just so restrictive nowadays. You just can't say anything.
We can say whatever the hell we want.
Yeah, just no filter. Just goes on stage. He murdered it.
Is
He murdered that performance. My bad. For me, it's not that loud, so I don't really think about it. But yeah, my apologies.
Is this a little better?
It's bad. It's bad still. You're a bad person
Thanks, Mom.
because of it. You know me.
But how can I be a bad person? I have bad people friends. Shout out to Sophia's French teacher. I have a Muslim boyfriend. I was there when she said that, and that was God, that was such a weird. I'm sure Sophia told you about it. That was such a fucking.
How can? Oh yeah.
That was such a weird fucking class.
How can I be Islamophobic? I have several Muslim friends.
Just like how can I be a Frenchophobic? I have my girlfriend was colonized by the French. Much like I colonized her with my Americanisms.
We should go to the weed now.
We should go to the weed. Yes. So first of all, do you know how to get to the weed from where you're at?
Yes, we walk east. Well, God, these maps.
You walk east,
so
do you?
West.
All
You know
right,
what?
you're all walking east.
We're walking into the ocean, y'all.
Yes.
Barely. We walk east.
Oh, I
Into
thought
the-
you said
into the sea.
west. That's west,
We walk-
Patrick.
We
Gesundheit.
walk east into the ocean. Blah,
Yeah.
blah,
Yeah,
blah.
I thought
Yeah.
you said west. That
We,
is a west,
descend
Patrick.
into the
Gesundheit.
beautiful deep.
Goo Lagoon.
Blub, blub.
Goo Lagoon.
Gulagoon.
Ah,
Hey, is that your girlfriend? We like to call her Goo Lagoon.
You know, even if like I had never seen SpongeBob, if someone called my girlfriend a goo lagoon, I might fucking throw hands.
Yeah, that's fair. Call up
Dude,
Sophia.
nobody calls my significant other a goo lagoon and gets away with
except
it.
for me.
Hey Don.
Ghoul.
Hey Don, how's it feel like to be a Goo Lagoon?
You fucker. I know where you. I don't know who you are or what you want. I will find you.
Imagine you're in the bedroom and your significant other is like, "Yeah, can't wait to make this place a Goo Lagoon tonight."
Jesus
Is that a
Christ.
turn off? I feel
do
like
we-
that's a turn
Do
off.
we get to the fucking place or not?
Well, where do you go? Y'all's need to guide yourselves.
going
How do
east.
you walk?
We're
Like,
going west. We're not
Go
going
to the
east.
map
We're
of the
going-
tribes
Well, the
and
thing is,
guide
the map
yourself.
of the tribes
I was there. I was
and
there.
the actual map are different.
Yeah, like we go from the
Because
cove.
on the big map, we go straight west, pretty much. But on the map of the tribes, we go big south. And I don't know which one we go to.
Go to the
I
one
don't know what's
here.
accurate. Because on this map, we're like all the way up here then. This is where the cove is.
We'll pick your direction and start to walking.
This one.
All
Okay,
right.
are we trusting the map of the tribe?
Yes.
Okay.
Rosalind, roll yourself a survival check.
I will survive.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Thought
Thinking
I'd
how-
went so many years without you by my side. But I spent so many nights thinking of how you were alone. And I'll be strong.
I learned how to get along. Oh,
I know
no
how
tie.
I know how to get along, so do your dance. Oh man.
How does my survival check go?
Let's turn around now. I won't go back there anymore. Hey, you know, I think we all just forgot something.
Water.
No.
We got water. We have lots
I
of water.
think something a bit more important than water.
Food? We got food.
Cornax, you've
We
got
got
your
fire
mouse
supplies.
literally right over it.
Most friendly to outsiders.
Perhaps
So
you
they
should
do
look
have
at it.
trade centers on the coast.
Yeah, they have trade centers on the coast.
Well, let's go follow the coast then.
Like, yeah, let's park on these sandy beaches and walk like sandy beaches. He.
Wait a second. We should go back on the boat and find the trade docks.
So true. We
Hey,
should
that's
not
what
be
I've been trying to
walking.
say here. You know what I'm saying? I actually don't know if this is a Chicago accent, but hey,
It
you
isn't.
know. Yeah, you know, I don't really know a Chicago accent, so I kind
This
of
is
gotta
a
do
New
a.
York accent.
Yeah, I know. Hey, close
Bad New
enough.
York. Hey.
Hey,
Hey,
How many
gabagoo.
accents are we gonna butcher this session?
All of them.
hey, excuse
Not all of
you.
them.
I mean, I can do a pretty alright Australian one.
We're on the boat.
As much
and
as
we're
our
following
Australian
the
friend
coast.
may be like, hey, it's not really that strong of a, it's
We're
not really a
on-
good Australian. It's
on the
better than
boat.
Orion's Outback Steakhouse.
No, for a limited time. Outback Steakhouse, steak and lobster.
What is that?
Not gonna lie, Orion. That kind of sounds more like a British accent than it does
It does.
an Australian.
Way more British.
Hand.
I guess I'm gonna have to go with an Australian New York accent. I am walking
What?
here.
That's JFK.
I guess you're right.
That's Clone High JFK.
I feel like a lot of my accents really just end
You're
up sounding like a JFK.
Ira.
Want to ask you to the
That's on
prom.
We're on the boat. We're on the boat and we're going. down
I
the coast
invaded
on the
her
boat.
Bay of Pigs. If you catch my
Okay.
meaning,
Tasteless.
you're wet.
Richard Nixon.
Allow me to draw you off. With my pants!
Was that your Richard Nixon?
No, that's my JFK.
From whatever.
am not a crook. That's
I
my
am
Richard
not a crook.
That's it.
All of my
I
fucking
think
like,
we're on the boat, and I think we're following the coast.
all
and
of
we're
my
looking for.
all of my blacksmiths from my previous campaign were just fucking jowl heavy motherfuckers. They had jowls for days. Roll a perception check.
Let's
Ooh.
do it.
Not you.
Ooh.
Let's give it to Leanna.
Oh shit. I take Leanna's.
You rolled higher.
By 1 point.
I rolled lower
Oh, he's such a king.
by 11 points.
No, don't take my roll. Take my lady's.
Like 1
Chivalry
point
is
is
a
gonna
thing.
make a difference if it's over 20.
My good lads and lasses, I, in good faith, cannot dare take the spotlight away from my fair maiden. My little women. My pride and prejudice. My art of war. My little Atlas rises.
I don't.
I'm quoting books, Orion.
My fountainhead.
My little Dune.
Do we make it?
Yeah, it's on the coast. It's very easy to see. You just, as long as you didn't roll a 1, you would have found it.
Hey, look. It's over there.
Oh my God, they're flagging us down. Oh my God, they got.
Excuse me.
Is that the flag of Switzerland?
We've made it.
So you arrive on a small little coast area. There's some nice big tents set up, some makeshift docks out of cactus wood. Kind of land, and you see some Goliaths doing some trade.
Oh.
Like,
Cactus
hello, kinfolk. Welcome to the trade basin of the east. What are you looking to trade today? Anything? Got some goods in that boat there?
We're looking to trade information.
Oh.
Yeah.
I also have pipes and pottery.
Ooh.
I've got treasure maps.
I have poorly written salacious literature.
Meet me
If
after
that
we're
interests
done
you.
meeting.
Ew, no.
No, I want to buy some. What the fuck?
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. It's not good.
Anything better than the old ball and chain, am I right?
That's
I've been happily married for 43
misogynistic.
years.
Cornex.
We're working
Cornex,
on
that's
it.
really misogynistic.
I'm buying
Yeah,
this
okay.
book for my wife.
Oh, but the DM can say it.
Cornex, that's really misogynistic. That's not okay to say. You need to check yourself. You need to check your privilege.
Don, what kind of men are you
As a man,
into?
not okay to say.
Are you just gonna let
Fail.
him stand there and say that?
Wow.
Listen, he's working on himself. Just give him a little space.
Daddy, I can fix him.
Leona, you need to get your man in check. That was not okay.
Everyone's just shaming Corn.
All the Goliaths on the docks.
another
Run
Goliath
forward.
comes up. Ha,
Fourth chain.
The
not like
door
that
will
old
out of
ball
the
and
ground.
chain, am I right? And everyone laughs and claps and stands up in the Walmart.
Funny.
And then the Seinfeld outro music started playing.
Did you know that was made on a synth keyboard? Not a real bass?
All music was made on a synth keyboard during that period of time.
A lot of them, but not all of them.
Guys, I'm going to Rainforest Cafe tomorrow. I'm so pumped. I'm so
The
excited.
furry convention?
At Rainforest Cafe?
Yeah,
Yes.
Rainforest?
Rain Fur Fest.
I'm going to Rainforest Cafe.
The Rainforest Cafe?
Yeah.
That'd be kind of wild.
I'm dressing up as the frog.
Ah,
From Rainforest Cafe.
the poisonous frog?
I don't think it's poisonous. I think it's just a regular tree frog.
No, I believe that kind of shiny or like really bright frog is very, very poisonous.
Not all of them. The tree frog is very shiny.
If they're shiny, it means it wants you to lick it. To die.
The red-eyed tree frog is not poisonous.
Yeah, I put that in my mouth.
Think of the first human to be like, huh, shiny, small friend. Licks it, fucking dies.
I love licking frogs. It's my favorite thing to do. That was the sound of me licking a frog.
Well, damn, Jackie, I can't control the weather. Those two are married now. In real life. That's funny. And cute.
So anyways, Goliath friends,
Yes, skinfolk. What kind of information are you looking to trade?
we're looking for information about which of the mountain tribes may have had contact with towns to the west of the mountains.
I mean, Zuid is not particularly mountainous, so I suppose I wouldn't know, but from what I've heard, doesn't really seem like the mountain tribes rarely get out and meet the neighbors, if you know what I'm saying. We don't
I
tend to keep
see.
to ourselves.
For context, if that would help, I was left in one of said villages to the west, Grasselton, looking for whichever tribe I may come from.
That is interesting. Well, we'll do what we can, but you'll probably have to go there and see them for yourself, I suppose.
Great. Also, just to let you know, demons are popping up all around. Watch out.
Yes, we've heard accounts of
Uh-oh.
demon activity. Thankfully, we're doing what we can to protect ourselves. We've got fairly good defenses here.
Right. You guys have anything you need to trade? Leona?
I think I'm good. Are we allowed to like dock our ship here though?
Well, we can bring it down the way a little bit where we have a bit more permanent ship storage, but yeah.
Can Leona sell any of her pipes or vases?
How many do you have?
How do I check that?
Roll a d12. It's the Pentagon one. That's a d8.
I think I rolled the wrong.
It's the one next to the D20.
To the left of the d20.
I'm fucking this up. Ignore these other two dice that I hit that are totally wrong.
You could right click to take them off.
I can't really right click on my laptop.
Fair enough. You have 6.
Okay, I'm gonna try and sell all 6 of them.
Roll a persuasion check.
Sorry, I lost my mouse.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. You have a plus 10 to persuasion. Yes, you make 25 gold apiece.
I made like
Jesus
150.
Christ.
Yep.
That's 150 gold.
One and a half platinum.
Yeah, you can add it in your inventory.
I've already added it. Anyway, was there anything else you wanted?
Can I sell some maps?
I would like to sell some of my Nomi fan fiction.
Roll a persuasion check, both of you.
I don't think this is going to go well.
Oh, wait, you don't have a plus 10?
Hey!
Rosalind gets 20 gold.
Nice.
Cornex sells crudely drawn maps that actually hold up. So there's a guy, there's this like older elvish man who kind of walks up. I must say, child, I do quite enjoy these ancient maps you've been walking around with. How old are they?
Hundreds of years.
Oh my.
Passed
is
down
how they
from
view-
my great ancestors.
Oh my. You're telling me that they saw the world through this childlike demeanor?
Yes.
With these crudely drawn lines and doodles in the margins?
They're dragonborns. They didn't have pens fit to their hands yet.
I see. Ooh. Say, how much would you sell relics like this for? I'm in the mood.
100 gold.
100 gold? That's quite the steal! We'll call that a deal right there.
Okay.
I would have paid 100 times as much.
I'm giving you a sale, sir.
Quite the sale indeed. What's your name, young man?
Goober. The Traveler.
Roll a deception check.
Oh, Goober the Traveler. Oh my god, Goober the Traveler.
Well, you're quite the goofy goober there, young man. Well, we appreciate doing business with you. These maps are gonna look great on my wall. And he walks away. You hear a voice from within you, Cornax. Damn, you could have gotten more. Fuck. Okay, so you guys are heading inland, I'm guessing?
Yes. We're heading to Uray? Or should we head to Lalaimst first? What do you think? Lalaimst? What do you two think? Plus Mangrove and Zephyr, my good friends who are here.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Wow, it's like
Where do you
Sophia's
think
already...
we should go?
It's like Sophia never left.
Where should we go?
That's what she
We could
asked.
Is
just-
there anything else we
we-
need to do in this town, or?
It's not really
I
a
don't think
town,
so.
it's a
We could
trading
just
hub.
sail south to get to much closer to Garai. Yeah, to Garai. Because we would only be a little ways away from there if we just sailed south to about here. What do you two think?
I'm down.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Great. Back on the boat. We love to boat.
Cool. Sailing south, are we?
Sailing south to get near Garai.
Wonderful. I'm not going to have you roll for sailing because we've already done enough of that today. It's not actually that long of a trip anyway. Well, okay, I guess it'd be 2 days, but... It doesn't matter at this point. I don't care. So you make it down.
I want the downtime.
Yeah, you can make one downtime roll. Damn, Sophia is 25% of the way getting through her Book of Bidhara.
Wow.
Now, Lux, there's a 10% chance that you learn how to cook with this one roll. Ayo! Look at that, 21.
Yeah.
Zephyr knows how to cook. Look at that. Alright, so you guys are traveling back through the desert to make your way to Garay.
Gary.
Gary. Is that correct?
Gary,
Oh.
Gary, Indiana.
Gary,
What was
no, I was wrong. I messed up and now you gone. Gary, I'm sorry I neglected you. Oh, I never
See what you did, Don.
expected you to run away and leave me.
You see what you did?
Feeling this empty. Your meow right now would sound like music to me. Please
Isn't there
come
an older
home,
copy of
'cause
you both
I
singing
miss
this?
you,
No.
Gary. Oh, yes, there is.
No, there isn't.
There is.
That is the song that technically formed Flavortown, so.
Gary, come on.
You hear fucking high school me and my fucking
Gary,
pitchy ass
come
voice.
on.
Gary, come home. Gary, come home. Gary, now I know I was blind. I'd do anything to change your mind. Oh my god, guest vocalist Rod Stewart.
Oh my
Born
god.
in the USA, friend.
Oh my
too
Rod.
Cool to forget. Come back, 'cause we are family. And forgive me for making you wanna roam. Yeah! Astral Plane Little John. Yeah! One more time. Gary, come home. Gary, come home. Gary, come home. Gary, come home. Gary! Gary, come home.
Okay, that's enough, Gary.
Did we make
Gary,
it?
come home. Yeah. Yeah, it's been another couple days and you make it to the Gary tribe.
Gary.
Gary. We're gonna call him Jerry. The Jerry tribe.
I better not be part of the Jerry tribe. If I'm part of the Jerry tribe, I'm leaving.
You walk in and everyone's just Rosalind's face.
Ah.
But with bigger mommy milkers.
Ah.
Impossible!
Can't be true.
The one dude who simps for Rosalind, he's like, no! No, it can't be true!
Mangrove, you mean?
It's just not possible!
The one Dragonborn dude.
Nobody has bigger mommy milkers than Rosalind! I hope my neighbors are enjoying the show right now.
Oh, I sure hope so.
She was supposed to be the biggest! It was her hat, Mr. Krabs. She was number one. That deserves a pity laugh. Thank you. Okay, yes, you make it. You walk in, and this one is more of a mountain tribe than anything. It's kind of on like the border between the desert and the mountains. What they've done is they've sort of carved out some like caves, along with like building some overpasses with some like. There's actually a small bit as you reach into like the mountains, at like the foot of the mountains. There's actually a bit more like tree life going on. So it's a bit more lush down there in the valley. So they've kind of carved themselves out some places, built themselves some housing. It's a pretty nice place. You walk in. I guess someone kind of stops you. Hey, kinfolk. Who the fuck are you?
Hey. My name's Rosalind. We have some information for you and some
Rosalind.
questions.
There is no Rosalind tribe. Which tribe are you from, Rosie?
Oh, none of the above, as far as I know. I'm from Grasselton. It's a little halfling village to the west.
Grasselton.
Yes.
No, you're definitely Eastern tribe material, Razi.
Well, I get that vibe, but you know, I don't know my mum or my dad.
Hmm.
Or maybe two mums. That'd be
Bad.
cool. Or two dads. Who knows?
It's strange
Respect.
It's definitely quite against our people's culture to abandon children, especially away from the tribes.
I don't know the exact circumstances, but you know, I was found to the north of the place of Grasselton. I kind of get the vibe that it wasn't maybe a choiceful abandonment. Obviously, I don't know, but
That is.
I don't know. I'm just looking
curious.
for whoever I might be related to.
I suppose we'll find out. Hopefully, excuse me, I wasn't even paying attention. Hopefully, you find out.
Yes.
Ooh.
Looking for it.
Oh no, I just had an idea. Oh no.
Oh no. What idea did you have?
Oh god.
What idea did you
Do I
have?
want to go through that? For the lore. I have some established things, but there's some things that are not quite solidified yet because I just haven't really thought about them. But I just had an idea.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Why'd you have an idea at that moment? I'm really worried now. Oh dear.
I didn't mean to, it just kind of happened.
Oh, well, I'm quite frightened.
The issue is
But,
if I want to go through with it.
And Rosalind also tells him all the good information that we're spreading to everybody else
Yeah.
about the pillars and the demons and all that. All that good stuff.
God, fuck, I'm sorry. It just kind of hit me, and I realized like how good of an idea it is, or how big of an idea it is. But
God. I don't know if I'm gonna like this big idea. I'm excited to find out what the big idea is, but
fuck. Damn, I can't talk to any of you about it. I can't bounce them off your idea. God, I hate being the DM sometimes because I can't bounce lore ideas off of, so I just have to kind of go off myself. I'm like, yeah, that's probably good. But then I get an idea like this where there's two potentials here, and like both of them have their own like brand of like, oh.
Oh my god.
It's definitely in revelation to your backstory, that's for sure.
Oh, good. Good. That's really reassuring.
I mean, I know which tribe you come from. It's not the tribe.
I know. I figured.
And I know who half of your parents are.
Half.
What I'm debating is
my.
who I want to make your second parent.
Oh, I heard that F sound.
I know you did.
Your
Could also be a mom. Could be a
sister.
second mom.
Huh?
My sister.
Your sister.
Your friends. Chips.
Your
Family.
Your family.
Your family.
I'll kind of toss it around which version of events I like better because I feel like now I have to go with one of them because it's
Oh
just
my
too
God.
good. I feel like you're gonna like it.
I'm sure I will.
A
I'm
lot
sure as
more-
a player I will like it. I'm sure as Rosalind I'll hate it.
As Rosalind, you're gonna be like, what the fuck?
But I'm sure as a player I'll be like, that's cool.
Yeah. Has there been a dog or wolf in the campaign yet? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't really think much about
We-
pets, and nobody asks.
I feel like some druids we fought at the very beginning had wolves.
Oh yeah, that druid that paralyzed Zephyr for like 20 turns.
Yeah. But other than that,
He would be afraid of wolves. Yes, he would. Anyway, so you kind of parlay all that information. That is disconcerting. I suppose I could bring you to the Elder, but I don't know how much she would know.
I mean, really at this point, we're just looking for what family information we can get.
That's fair. Follow us.
Okay.
Leads you through the village. It's a pretty cool village. It's a bit bigger than the other ones you've been to. It's also a permanent village, so that helps. You also notice it's a fairly quiet place. They're very serene people. From the astral plane, you hear
A quiet place.
yeah. Just a soft
They hit
whisper in your
people.
ear. Yeah.
Yeah. Cleric of Astral Little John.
Lil Jon kind of does a yeah like Mordecai and Rigby do in regular show. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay. Hope you guys like Weezer.
I hate Weezer.
God, have you seen Close Enough? The new show by it's not new, but the second show by the J.G. Quintel, creator of regular show.
I've not.
It's a good show. It's basically just
That's good.
like some like 30-year-olds living with some roommates in LA, just trying to, instead of being like a teenage coming of age kind of thing like regular show was, it's like, you know, like 30-year-olds trying to exist. It's pretty good. It's got a lot of regular show isms. It's a good show. We'll check it out. Close Enough.
Cool.
Now available on a pirating website near you. But in it, the main dude who's literally sounds just like Mordecai, because that's like the one voice J.G. Quintel can do. Dude's like, hope you guys like Weezer. Dude. Puts in the fucking Weezer CD. Ooh, wee, ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. And you married Tyler Moore.
What are we doing now?
Listening to Weezer. No, so you're
We're going to see the Elder.
yeah, you're going through the Cirrus village. Because Cirrus is the brother of Karai, and the village is.
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
And you get to this bigger stone building, or like, okay, partially stone building. Like the front part of it's built wood onto like the side of a cliff, mountain edge. And you walk in, and it's a fairly large building. This one, with a few rooms to the side. And you get led to a side room where you see a couple of old people just kind of hanging out, sitting around, reading some books. It's like, oh, Elder, Elder Hura. We have some visitors. Bring them in. Bring them in. Oh, kinfolk.
Hello, Elder.
Which village do you hail from, child?
So, funny story. Not from a village. I feel like I've been saying this a lot recently. Orphaned north of Grasselton, a halfling village to the west of here. Trying to find out currently which village, which tribe I'm from.
Oh. That is strange. Is this Grasselton? The Goliath there?
Halflings.
Halflings.
Very short people.
I'm familiar with what a halfling is, child.
Yes,
Must have been a.
they are very short.
You must have seemed like a giant to them.
Oh yeah, I had to duck a lot.
Ooh. Hmm. That is strange. It's not really in our. It's quite taboo to leave a child behind, especially in away from the tribe. That is concerning. Suppose we could. Let's think this through logically. Why would you
Love
end
to.
up away from your home tribe?
Well, I always figured that, you know, maybe this is just wishful thinking. I always figured they didn't want to leave me there and just had to. Or maybe, you know, I was stolen or something, or
What if
I don't know.
Rosalind was from a tribe that isn't a tribe anymore because it was burned around?
That would be sad.
It would be
That could
quite
be the
sad.
case.
Thankfully, we haven't had any tribes die out in centuries.
Yeah. I don't know.
Although that would have been a good idea. Why didn't I think of that?
That would have been really smart. But I'm so glad that didn't happen.
I'm
Hey.
sorry, Colton.
Making me have. Should have come up with these ideas before. Fuck you. That would have been a much better story than the one I wrote.
I bet the story that was written is great.
Anyway, child. Secretly, this woman is just a self-insert. Anyway, I wonder. Boris, would you go check the archives to see if there's anybody from our tribe here who might have left on bad accounts or left with a child? Not all of the tribes take the best care of their documents. Especially the traveling tribes that are all about that word of mouth shit. And, you know, of course, I respect the kinfolk, but, you know, you've got to take care of your memory will not last forever, you know.
Certainly. I love to write.
Oh, that's good. That's good. You're probably mountain kin.
Not very good at it, but I enjoy it a whole lot.
So, Dragonborns. What's good?
Yeah. What's good? Nothing much, dog. What's good with you?
You, you're gonna bring your girl to, Ghoul Lagoon tonight?
Well, he better.
Don't be too rough with her tonight, eh? You don't want to, crack the mountains.
What is that supposed to?
Talking about
It means
fucking-
you smash. It means you smash her so hard you crack the mountain. Jesus,
Jesus Christ. No, I got that, but like,
the density
why is he
of
saying?
these.
Why is he saying this to me?
She.
He's nasty. She's nasty.
I just like to play with the youngins. They get so uncomfortable. It's okay. I had a lover from the sanctuary a long time ago.
There you go.
Was his name Jorny?
Was his name the Traveler?
Jordy. No. No.
Was it my dad?
Who's your father?
don't want to know this.
Master Cars.
Master Karst.
No, no, no. It was me and it's me and my little Drookie Poo.
Rookie.
Yes.
Drake.
No.
That would be old.
How old do you think I am, child?
She's not that old. Jesus.
Not a
Conan.
day over 21.
Oh, you flatter me. I'm actually 23.
Well, I
This is
need
a-
your skincare routine. You look fabulous.
Well, thank you.
Amen.
And by
I
23,
wish I
I
looked
mean
young.
73.
You could have fooled me.
Now, my Drookie Poo is great with his hands.
Mm. Mm.
Do tell us more, wise old woman. I'm sure we could learn some things.
Oh, I bet you could. You still don't know who it is, do you? You've been quite slow on the draw lately, Cornax.
It's not fucking Drakesh, is it?
Oh God. Oh God.
Now there's a stallion of a man.
Oh.
Jesus.
He should really call more.
You have a phone?
What's a phone?
I don't know. Just kind of came to my head.
Anyway, now since I'm done making everyone mildly uncomfortable,
Yeah, mildly.
I could go into more detail.
Hmm.
You want to know how that crack in the mountain was formed?
No, thank you.
You want to know how I got these scars?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I've got a birthmark. It says Drew Kesh right above my ass. Throwbacks.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing like ruining the sanctity and image of old, respected characters. Much like what happened to famed, lovable stars from the 90s.
Like Goofy.
Like Goofy. Drukesh is Cornax's master.
Yes. Yes, he is.
I mean, if you think that's the weirdest thing, just wait. Just wait till I reveal some juicy lore once we get to that point. It's gonna be hilarious. Earl, are you ready for some juicy lore drops? Much like
Yes.
my favorite opera, the soap variety, Cornax is pregnant. And I think the baby is Mangroves. Bum bum bum.
Oh my God. Rosalind is pregnant.
Levi
And I
was
think the
secretly
baby
brothers.
Is Mangroves.
Ah! Levi was Mangrove's long lost twin?
Oh. What?
Oh my god. Zephyr
Mangrove
is
Mangrove's
gay?
twin? What? Rosalind is cis?
What? No.
A betrayal. On the level
You mean to
Never
tell
no
me
one
she's
has ever
actually a
seen.
normal height for her age?
Rosalind is short for Goliath. Rosalind is like the bottom end of Goliath possible heights.
Ron Stewart never existed and was just a figment of our imaginations.
Maybe the
Ron Stewart
or
is
the
secretly
Friends
Rosalind's
along the way.
warlock patron.
The real Ron Stewart was the friends we made along the way. Anyway, back to the elder.
Back to the very
Ah,
serious
yes.
elder.
Here we are. Thank you, Boris, for these files. Now we're looking
Is it-
through here, and ooh, it seems there's a this is my little beeping bird. It makes that noise whenever it feels like it because it's a bird and they don't do what you want.
I get it. I mean, I never owned a bird, but I get it.
Beep, 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 beep. Aye. So, here we have the census records of people who leave the who. I was about to say vault. Oh God. I've been playing too much Fallout. Fallout New Vegas. Seems we don't really have too many people from Garai who leave the leave the tribe, or at least leave the village. Perhaps one of the other tribes further, some of the others in the trio or further north might have more answers for you. I'm terribly sorry.
Oh, no trouble at all. And thank you so much for helping.
Of course. Oh, shut up, bird.
Wow, that's a loud bird.
Oh, it's a very loud bird. I
Do
call
you
it
have
my...
any tips?
Any
Yes,
tips?
about your bird. Any
Yes,
tips about
well.
getting through the mountains?
I call it my cuckoo Glock.
Haha. Cool bird.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh my God. Beep, beep,
Beep.
beep,
Beep.
beep, beep. Reminds me of fucking the Jesus chat line. The dude on phones like trying to pretend like he's not there, so he's like, beep, 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 beep. God. Oh my God. Give me a second. I go deal with my bird. It is so goddamn smoky in there. Oh my god.
Is your roommate burning down the place?
Yeah. She accidentally knocked down my knocked down my Ethernet cable from the ceiling or from the wall. 'Cause I have it it like
From
snakes
the
along the wall.
window.
Keep it out of the way.
From the wall.
I've got one hell of a cable setup because like the modem's at the other end of the hallway, so I like kind of snake it along the wall, around the door frame, up on top, and then along the ceiling wall, around to the wall through the bottom of my door, and then into my computer. It is clean as fuck. Anyway, so what the fuck were we doing? Were you leaving or were we still talking?
I think we were probably leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did ask for tips on getting through the mountains.
Oh. Yes, well... Allow me to bestow this secret information upon you. And let's just pretend like she gave you some information to help guide you through the mountains to get to the other tribes.
Thank you so much for that secret information.
Wait,
course.
can I ask her something really quick?
Go for it.
Do you know of any tribes that know how to control dreams? Or
Control
know anything about dreams?
Hmm. Well, perhaps not dreams, but I believe the Vunakathai have some people in their tribes who do specialize in dreams, or at least elements of the mind.
Okay.
Although I'm not entirely sure what they get up to all the way up there. They sort of just stick to their own thing. They're not as much of the trade as the rest of the mountain trio, which is perfectly understandable. Can't be any worse than Kiagor, my god.
What's wrong with them?
They just absolutely despise anybody who isn't Kiagorian.
Not very nice.
I mean, it works for them, but I really wish they wouldn't be so mean to the kinfolk. We are kinfolk, after all.
Well, glad we didn't head over there.
You probably wouldn't have been welcomed in anyway. You have non-kinfolk with you.
Sure.
Especially the dragons. They really don't like the dragons.
Hey, what we do?
Hmm. Or was there anything else?
No.
I think that's it. Thank you.
Wonderful. Well, we'll see you around, child.
See you.
Don't forget what I said. Don't forget to rock those mountains. Ah ha ha.
Bye.
Goodbye.
It'll be measured on the Richter scale.
I believe they call it the Dichter scale.
Okay, that was kind of funny. All right. So what are you thinking? Lalampst or Utepple?
Probably Lalames.
Let's do Lalampst. I feel like I want Zephyr to be present for Utepple.
For the great mushrooms. I mean, Revolp is
I want you to be here for the
technically
mushrooms.
technically here, but fair enough.
That's true. They have mushroom stew. They have mushroom stew. Volp.
So, as you guys are walking through the mountains on your way to Lelamst, two of you make a perception check. Leanna and Rosalind.
Would love to.
Dawn. Roll up.
Okay. Keep on walking through the mountains. Make some survival checks to see if you can adequately travel through. Make sure everything's all nice and safe.
Yes.
Cordax is not
I'm
doing
fine.
well.
I'm fine.
You alright back there, Cornax?
I mean, we'll
Yeah.
probably be here for like hour and a half, 2 hours. Generally, we wrap up around midnight.
LA time.
Yes. So head into Lelemst. So you're making your way north. It's gonna be a 5-day journey from where you're at,
Ooh.
just because the mountains are quite difficult to cross. Yeah, might as well.
Yes. Yes, Zephyr.
If there ever was a day that was just nothing but just dumb bullshit, today is that day. I'll tell you what.
As
How many
we're
rolls are we
walking,
doing?
Well, just make the one survival check roll. But you get one downtime roll just because you're spending most of your time trying not to die in the mountains. See, how close is Cornax getting to good maps? Pretty close.
I'm already at good maps.
No, yeah, you're trying to obtain good maps. Once you finish the good maps rolls, then your maps will be good.
Are you saying they aren't good now?
It's okay, Cornax.
Wow.
You make excellent maps.
I love your map. Cornax, I love your maps.
Uh,
They're really good
something,
maps.
map the. You've mapped my insides. Something.
Ah,
Ew.
Hey, girl.
Ew.
ew.
Why would I ruin the sanctity of a good map by charting something so foul?
As we travel, Rosalind is teaching everyone to play a new tabletop board game that she's invented.
What did she invent?
Not board game, a new tabletop role-playing game. It's called Dungeons and Dragons.
It's called a man.
Actually, no, it's called Pathfinder.
It's called
and it's
Manapoly.
Yeah, she teaches everyone Pathfinder, and it's really
I
cool.
call it Settlers of Catan. Who's ready
Nice.
to
I know
hate
there's a lot of
themselves?
math, but it's really good.
You mean to tell me
Rosalind
there's only
invents Risk.
in this Dungeons and Dragons? You mean to tell me there's only 3 races? Fighter, magic, and the third one?
Shut the fuck up. Tell Dawn to stop being inappropriate. This is.
Hey,
uncalled
Dawn?
for.
Hey,
These
Don?
goblins seem
You guys
like
can't
very.
even hear me being inappropriate.
No, I can't, but stop being inappropriate.
Yeah, that's my job.
No.
Stop it.
Shut the
got-
fuck up.
See, as the dungeon master, I get diplomatic immunity.
No, you're not.
You know, I'm just coming up here today. I'm saying whatever the fuck I want. Nobody can tell me what to do.
Zephyr's here.
Zephyr's here?
Zephyr's here.
Hey, Zephyr, you woke up from that soft, milky white film that was over your eyes for the past couple weeks when we were filming or walking through the deserts.
Yeah, I don't know what came over me there.
Your
Your
fire
bird
alarm's
is so
talking
loud.
back.
Those birds are native to the mountains.
They sound horrible.
It smells like a barbecue in here. So, oh, there's
What's
smoke.
on fire?
What's
What?
a barbecue?
What isn't on fire?
Oh my god.
I can't tell what you're being serious about. Like, I can't tell if it actually smells like a barbecue.
It smells like smoke. It smells like something is cooking / burning.
Oh no.
Not good.
That's really bad.
Oh no.
That's fine. It's just the fucking fire alarm's being really weird. Normally you just press it and then it stops, but it doesn't seem to be doing that.
But if
Can
your
I
house burns
officially
down-
get the downtime of one illustration?
Yes, you can learn illustration from Cornax,
Yes!
who he can forego his own downtime to teach you.
Oh,
for-
come on. Nobody's had to forego downtime to teach me things before.
Yeah, I taught cooking just fine.
Yeah.
All while reading my
Huh.
muscle book.
Come on. And you know I already have innate talent.
Yeah, talent is bursting
Okay,
Yeah.
from Zephyr's fingertips.
Volpolux does. Zephyr is a different person.
Zephyr is a very adept artist. He just
Extremely
hasn't figured
adept.
it out yet.
It's
What
a
if
very,
Rosalind
very
teaches
different
him?
person.
Art. It won't be good,
We can work together. He can just start sketching things and learn from his own love of
but
drawing.
true, self-taught.
There you are, illustration.
Oh, why is it completed?
I
Oh, there
don't
we go.
know. Learn how to cook, learn
Do
how
I
to
have
gun.
like a rating of illustration? Like am I learning how to do bad illustrations and just like Cornax with maps, or
No, you're just learning the concept of illustration. If you want to go on to something like maps, then yeah, you do something like that. Because Cornax's
well, no,
whole
I don't
thing
want
is
to. I don't want to
maps.
learn maps. I want to draw stuff, but I'm wondering if
Yeah.
there are qualities.
No, for that you just do an illustration check. Just because Cornax's whole shtick is maps,
Oh, okay,
we're gamifying it a little bit more.
okay,
But
awesome.
yeah.
I'm gonna track Zephyr's progress with real drawings.
The
Nice.
yassification of maps.
Yes.
Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who
We'll
cancels
see who
who.
cancels who.
God, that is perhaps the greatest thing to come out of Twitter, and it wasn't even on Twitter.
Up yours. Woke moralists.
So
Do we get any downtime that I can illustrate during?
you get one roll for this check here. I've been doing rolls for the previous ones, but
Yeah.
you do get one roll for this. I'd like to point out your last downtime roll was also a 20.
Oh my gosh. Zephyr's
So-
been killing it on the downtime, I guess.
You
Wait,
know what,
how
if you-
did you...
If you get a 20 on your downtime roll, you can roll again because you're just learning so much.
Oh
Really?
my god. Amazing.
I'm so kind.
So much illustration.
So much illustration.
Anyway, so you
I'm
finally
gonna
make
draw
it
a picture to
to.
represent how far he's come.
After 5 days, you've made it to Lalimst. Or do you want to switch to Utepil, pretend you were walking to Utepil instead? Or you still want to go to Lalimst?
I like the limes.
Fair enough.
Because I think Utepil's gonna be super cool. And I want to save it.
So you came to Lalimst. And Lalimst, their village is kind of nestled in a, along the sides of a really, like, it's a very rich valley. It's got a lot more, it's got a much darker, like a blacker soil, which is really good for crops. You can see they have like large farms kind of all over the place. It's a very agriculturally minded tribe. They put a lot of value in being able to upkeep and support the environment and plants and shit. As you kind of walk in, they've got very nice, like, sort of mossy kind of walkways everywhere.
Wow.
Kind of walk up. Oh, hello, travelers. What can I do you for?
Hello. First of all, got some information. I relay the information.
Oh my.
Uh,
Yeah, we've been having trouble. We've seen some Jerry's in the sky. It's
Yeah, that'll be their airships. Big boats that fly. It's not right.
We've also had some people come by. We've also had some people come by who've been strong-arming us for our foods.
Really?
Yeah, they come by ever so often. Kind of just. They go to some of the weaker farmers, who they know they can. The weaker-minded ones. It's a little concerning, but
These people, what do they look like? Where do they come from?
I don't know. It's a bunch of armored people. They usually meet up on the outskirts of the village, by the farms.
Hey.
They haven't been around for a hot minute though, so maybe we'll be fine. For now, I hope so.
Oh. Very sorry to hear that.
I think it kind of. Oh, those dang
Wow,
birds.
A lot of birds in these mountains.
There are a lot of birds in these near mountains.
One other thing, where I'm was orphaned and left north of a town to the west of here, Grasselton. And I'm been traveling around these tribes to try and find out if anybody knows anything about who I might be or where I might be from.
I'm sorry to hear that, little kinfolk. Little Kenny. If I,
Kenny?
Kenny. Suppose we can go talk with some of the old folk. They might know a little bit more than I do.
Thank you.
I'm just an honorable. I care for this land, and that's what I'm gonna do till I die.
It's honest work.
It's our noble work to take from the earth, but to give back in equal or greater amounts.
I hear you there. If only Mangrove was conscious right now.
I do have a feeling she would agree. Well, if you want if you want a little bit of food for your journey, we'll be happy to set you up with a little bit of stuff. We always make sure our kinfolk are taken care of.
Thank you. And if you want us to go investigate those people who've been stealing from you, we do tend to do things like that.
You know, that sounds fine,
We do
mighty
do that.
fine. I don't think they're going to be a relevant plot point for a while.
Well, maybe we'll visit sometime later.
Perhaps. Perhaps I didn't really think that through when I was coming up with it on the spot.
I totally understand. And just give us a call when they're relevant.
Oh, don't worry. I used
We'll
to
be
call
come
me
a-running.
on my cell phone.
Terrible.
Anyway, let's go meet with some of the old ones. Head up to a fairly nice looking building. Kind of looks like Jorvisker from Skyrim. Companion building. The Hall of the Companions. Walk in, you see a few old folks, just kind of, some elders just kind of hanging out. Alright, here comes this one again. What do you need this time, Geronimo? Yeah, well, these travelers here in a kinney came up, and the lost little, they're like a lost little sheep here. They seem to, well, you tell them. I ain't good with words, but I am good with the land. I can say that again. Yeah, you can. Well, you can definitely say. You can definitely say that again. So what's your name?
Rosalind Mossbuckle.
Ugh,
Rude.
that's such a non-Goliath name.
I know, but I like it.
Yeah, you weren't. You must not been raised by giants or Goliaths or something.
No, raised by
Oh,
halflings,
damn.
actually.
Really? You were raised by halflings?
Halflings.
I
Yeah.
know, that's what I'm saying. Honestly. That's... well, hopefully the waters of these here mountains can cleanse you of your Goliathless sins.
Oh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sir? What?
I think they're a bit.
At the same time, a third person walks in. Ooh. You didn't tell me we had guests. Well, you weren't around. You didn't ask. You can ignore them. They're a little, old. Hey,
Not
come
with
off it.
times.
What brings you around the village, kinfolk?
Looking to find out who, my tribe is.
Oh. You separated, as a young one?
Yes. Yep, left, or found, north of, Grasselton.
Grasselton. Isn't that, I believe that's a tribe of hobbits?
That's actually, the Tolkien estate doesn't like people using that word for D&D.
Oh, I'm aware. That's why
But
I
yeah.
said it. Ah, yes. The D&D version. Halfling.
Yeah, exactly.
Which sounds much less derogatory.
Yeah.
Kim is not a hobbit.
Well, I'm not sure. We don't really lose a lot of children.
Well, someone did.
I mean,
Would
we've
have been
had some
about 20 or so years ago.
20 or so years ago. Well, I do remember we had a couple of people make a sort of pilgrimage to the Dragonborn Sanctuary. Suppose we
Oh.
haven't really heard from them since. But beyond that, it was a group of 3 men. Are you part dragon?
Not to my knowledge.
How can
Are
we
you
test
talking
that?
about...
Well, you certainly don't look part dragon. I feel like it
No,
would be
I've
a
never
little bit
felt part
obvious. You would have scales, or perhaps a tail.
I've got neither.
Hmm.
Are you talking about a man named Drukesh? Because I know he had a relationship with a Goliath over
No,
in Garai.
no, we had a trio of young men who left to head up to the Dragonborn Sanctuary. It was a bunch of Goliath men. I'm familiar with Drukesh. He's made his rounds. He's a nice man.
His rounds.
Rosalind, I think Drew Kesh is your dad.
I don't think that doesn't make any sense, Cornax.
No, I have not had sex with Drukesh.
Have people here?
I don't know. Yes.
Wait, is that possible? For a dragonborn and a Goliath to
To conceive?
to create a child.
I mean, probably.
Weird.
I've seen worse.
What? Have you seen?
What does that mean, Dragon One?
What do you mean by that, Gordon?
I've seen many people birth dragons.
I mean, I'm just saying, I can't blame my sisters here who
Onyx, do dragonborn lay eggs or do they have live births?
they have live birth.
Oh,
I had the same question until I saw it with my own eyes. Even I still don't know to this day.
you should know. You're a dragonborn. That's important.
This is
Okay, I'm
important
gonna
lore.
assume my dad isn't Drukesh, because that would be insane. And I don't think that's the idea that Lav was super excited about.
That would be hilarious, though.
I wouldn't count anything out quite yet.
Daddy's home.
Oh no.
You know what they say about the Dragonborn, though? Ooh.
What? What do they say?
Yeah, what do they say?
Onyx, what do they say?
They
I
really
don't
know how
That's
to.
what I'm saying.
They really know how to shake the mountaintops, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, they do.
Oh, she knows.
Ayana!
Don't feed into this.
Oh, Tyr, protect us.
Oh,
no,
ma'am.
Monty.
Tyr can't protect us where we're going.
Sometimes
You don't
I
even
think Tyr
follow
can't protect
Tyr
us at all.
anymore.
But my logic is that Christians say, "Oh my God," all the time. So people who
Oh
are
my
raised in
Allah.
a particular people who are raised in a particular religion might still use phrases from that particular
That's
religion,
fair.
even though they don't actively believe in it.
Are you saying Jesus isn't real?
Am I saying Jesus isn't real?
Is that what you're saying?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Santa's still real, right?
Yeah, Santa is real. Jesus is fake, though.
You know who's
Thank
not
God.
The
real,
Easter
though?
Bunny?
The
The Easter Bunny's real, right?
Yeah. Don't worry. Jesus is the only one that isn't real.
Maybe you were created by some kind of deity and put on this planet.
Yo, that'd be fucking baller.
That sounds way more important than I am.
That sounds very similar
It-
to another character in this story.
Yeah.
I would absolutely love that. It
That
would connect
seems-
the two of us together, and I would love that so much.
I don't know, to be honest, it seems kind of derivative.
No, it's fine.
Oh, you think
It's
that's
thematic.
derivative? This whole plot's derivative, baby.
But hopefully not derivative of yourself.
It's this whole plot. I mean, not the whole thing, but like the broad strokes are the same broad strokes from the previous campaign. We just never got to them.
Yeah.
This is the plot of every JRPG.
This is the except we're not collecting the elemental shards. We're collecting the 9 nondescript magic weapons. That's
Yeah.
our MacGuffin.
But it's not derivative, it's thematic.
Yes, it's thematically inspired by
It's not thematic.
every JRPG.
It is what it is it's just the MacGuffin hunt
Dog.
upgraded.
I love a MacGuffin hunt. That's kind of one of my favorite types of D&D plots.
They're nice. I mean, most
I
plots are
love a
MacGuffin.
D&D collectathon because you get to just go everywhere.
Oh, excuse me, not 9, 7.
7, yes.
It's my own lore. You'd think I'd know it.
Numbers are lame.
Yeah, I have several pages of things I can't keep up with. I don't even update my lore page. I wrote it, and then I like changed a lot of it as we went.
I do the same thing.
God, it's gonna be weird going back through this once like the campaign's over. I can tell you guys like the original ideas I had that got changed real quick. There have been some massive changes, I will say.
It's
That's
gonna be
how it
so long before this campaign is over, though.
I don't think it's
This
gonna take a
campaign's
year.
gonna go forever.
I don't think it's gonna
Really?
take a year, honestly. It might.
Really?
Do you mean from now or in total?
Okay, what were we? I guess we started in. When did we start?
I don't know.
We didn't start in March, did we? It didn't seem like enough
When
time.
did I make this notes document? Let's see.
Part of me wants to say March, but March doesn't seem long ago enough. Because we're on
February.
We're on session 19, so that's 19
It was
weeks.
February 4th.
Okay, yeah, early February.
Wow.
Okay, so I might go beyond that. Depending on how long this second and third acts go.
Love it.
Because we're making progress.
So true.
Are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just got the Dragon Scepter. That was based of us.
Base and red pill.
Based and red pilled.
Wait, we got the Dragon Scepter?
The Dragon Scepter was your parents the whole time, Rosalind.
Brum, brum, brum.
I love leaving Discord
No.
channels.
Oh, did you leave the plug? I didn't even.
Yeah.
I have.
I was like, who left?
No, I have streamer mode on, so it's silent for me.
I gotcha.
Wait, Astral Plane Little John, what do you have to say? Is Rosalind your daughter? Yeah!
Oh god.
Oh god. Wouldn't that be funny if your parent was Astral Plane Little John?
That would be very funny.
It was a cavalcade of Astral Plane Little John, Ron Stewart, Levi, James. Together, the
And-
four characters lived in harmony as obscure, dumb jokes. But everything changed when Lil John attacked. So. Okay, you have the spelling for Garai, or Garay. Why the fuck are you misspelling it?
Am I misspelling it?
It's E-I, not A-I.
I'm not gonna change it. I'm keeping it.
Okay,
Anarchy.
Anarchy.
What?
So you were talking with the girl, the elder.
Yes.
So it seems beyond general. I suppose you could have been born to one of the traders, but again,
The traitors?
no, with a D. I'm old.
Oh,
Traders. We send
That's- much less ominous than traitors.
yes. Although from the sounds of it, if your parents just abandoned you, I mean, I can't imagine.
To be honest, I don't really know what happened.
That's fair. But if they died, you would have been you should have been taken in by your tribe family. Not a bunch of halflings. No offense.
None taken. Well, some taken, but not very much.
I feel like none would have been taken if you hadn't said no offense.
A little bit would still have been taken.
Okay,
Okay.
June, hear me out. What if your parents dropped you in the river in like Vuna Kathai? I don't know how that's pronounced. And you just went down the stream and
Yeah, they put me in a basket
yeah, you know.
and sent me down among the reeds.
Or maybe they were
Where-
fishing and you fell off the dock.
As you can
and-
see, this entire campaign is just a bunch of Bible references.
Yeah. And then,
Striking the
Then
stones
a
for
stork-
water.
Stork took you.
I mean,
then I was
I-
taken in by the pharaoh, and I never knew.
I'm just saying. I wrote the song Babel Rises about the Tower of Babel. Not really, but
Deliver us to the
it's a
promised
metaphor.
land. Have y'all seen The Prince of Egypt?
No.
It's really good.
But I have seen Joseph's amazing Technicolor Technicoat.
I have
It's
seen
much
JoJo's
better.
Adventure.
And did you say Technicoat?
I did, because I don't know the name.
Dreamcoat. Joseph's amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat.
Okay, I knew there was another
Joseph and
syllable
the
in
amazing
there.
Technicolor.
I knew there was another syllable in there. I just didn't remember what the word was.
Technicoat.
Yes. Now, granted, the people we send for trade still stay within the village. They're usually not out that long.
I don't know, it just seems like I keep coming into a dead end every place I go.
Well, that is the way of the mountains. For every valley, there's 1,000 walls.
Where did that?
Gornax, you alright?
Hopefully you're able
Yeah,
to find
I'm just
your,
getting kind of tired.
hopefully you can find your people.
I hope so. Do you reckon Utepil is gonna know much more?
Well, I don't know. That is close by to the Grasselton you mentioned, right? Further
Closest.
west, isn't it?
It is the most western.
Well, actually, technically, we're closer to Grasselton.
Are you?
If for reference, where Grasselton is, if you go like straight east, basically, that's how you get to Limest.
Oh.
Or actually, okay, so it's
Well,
skewed a little bit.
Isn't
but
Grasselton a bit more south than that lake?
It's a bit more, yeah.
It's like that lake is where Montaigne is.
You could just go to the North Isle, or do you not have access to that one?
For some reason right now I only have access to world map and map of the tribes.
There you go.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, so obviously it's skewed a bit, so it's not the best, but I'd say it's about the same distance from Grasselton as Lelepi.
Oh.
Utepil.
Utepil. Lelepi.
Well, you could always try. I mean, between them or Vunakathi, I'm not sure how many options you have left. Unless, of course, there's people from the tribes you've already been to who you haven't talked to yet, who might know more.
I'm sure there are lots of people, but they seemed kind of like a lot of them were being made up a little bit on the spot.
What?
And
No.
and perhaps not directly too plot relevant.
I gave one of them a name.
They were very well made up on the spot, but it still seemed a little bit like it was on the spot.
Ah. Metagaming.
Yeah.
Well, don't think I won't
I
do that
tried
with
to
the...
not.
Don't think I won't do that with the people who actually are your tribe. Unless
would
I've
be
already
weird.
done that.
You know, that's a good point.
I am not one to stray away from bullshitting characters on the spot.
No, you're not. You love making up important characters on the spot.
Yes, I do. I mean, hell, I made up Cornax's fucking love interest on the spot, and bada bing, bada boom, a new player.
Bada bing, bada boom. What can you tell me about Vunakathi?
Vunakathi, well, they're not as eager to trade. They're a bit more isolated. Not entirely so, but, you know, they're just a bit more of the traditional ways of self-sufficiency and all that good stuff. They like to dabble in a whole bunch of things.
I've heard that they have an artifact of some sort. We've got this map of all of the locations of the tribes.
Yes, I believe it was someone from that tribe a long time ago. Holds some kind of artifact that this person used back in the day to protect the village. So give me a second. Where is it? Here it is. Yes, the Vunakathai is one of the oldest of the tribes, so they have a bit more ancient traditions than some of the rest of us. Some kind of trial or lay an ancient hammer, I believe. The hammer of Varmentivore.
Varmentivore. Varmentivore. Sorry.
You wanna kick ass? Well, good thing today is one of those days where that's not happening. Probably. Maybe. I'll see what I can throw together. Okay.
Well, thanks for helping me out.
Of course, I hope you all have been enjoying this lovely conversation that is definitely very engaging.
It's been really great, and people besides me have been talking a lot
Ah, yes, they have.
in this whole session.
This is very relevant to everyone else besides you.
Yes.
Maybe it's fun to meet the tribes.
I'm having a great time.
I'm glad
All right.
somebody is.
All right, gang. We're all here, gang?
We're not a gang. We're a family.
All right, family.
Peter, I told you not
It's
to
about
enter the pit
family.
during the breakdown.
All right, where to next? Utepul seems like it's got good stew, and Vunakathai seems like it's got a plot-relevant hammer.
It's not one of the gems, is it? It wouldn't be.
No. There isn't a hammer that's a gem.
Maybe it got put in the hammer.
Yes.
I guess it could have.
Only the gems of Mistra are the only magical artifacts in this world.
Well, they're magical. They're just not... They're things that Rosalind personally wants. Rosalind personally wants a hammer.
Let's get this hammer.
Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's ooh. Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning.
Let me get some too.
Ah, hold on. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. We are not the same. He's Baby Keem.
What is
God, I love
going-
that. It's fucking Kendrick and Baby Keem.
Right, let's head north. Let's get a hammer, I guess.
Going to Vunakathai.
I want to get those
Yeah.
mushrooms, but I'm also very interested in this, this
Fun.
Varmentvore.
Fun.
Varmint form?
I really want to go to the Jade Mushroom place, but
Hermit.
I will honor your journey for the hammer.
I mean, it's not really, like, that important to me. It just sounds extremely cool.
It does sound extremely
I do also
cool.
want to go to this Jade Mushroom place. but I figure we're gonna visit both either way.
We'll make a loopy around.
I just realized I made mention of Trial of Armentivore on the fucking map. Look at that.
You sure did.
Thank God for 4K so I can zoom in and still read it.
Holds powerful artifact.
Yes. Anyway, you're off to Vunakathai.
Up to
Yeah, yeah.
Vunakathai.
Okay, it's probably gonna take like a week's journey.
God
So
damn.
I'll see you guys next week.
The end.
Nah. Okay, actually,
Next week on
if you
CenD&D.
go to the river and follow alongside the river, you could probably get there in probably about 5 days as well.
Okay,
So
Wow,
do that.
I love a river. Guys, we can have fresh water.
Fish. I know how to cook those now.
Oh,
Finally!
Our beach episode.
Oh, it's not the beach episode yet. Although it could have been.
Monsters.
Oh.
Once we get to Utepul, let's have a beach episode. But
I mean,
it's just gonna be
see,
like
what
a
I
mountain
need to do
resort
is
episode.
in the last
Did we get any
campaign
downtime?
we had that. Yeah, you get downtime. We had a city. What do you guys remember that city? The fucking Vegas city. It was like what's that one city state in Europe that has a bunch of casinos? Monaco. It was called Monaco. It was just fucking like a Vegas spin-off.
It's a mix
Yeah.
between Des Moines and Monaco.
It was Coin and Monaco. Monaco.
Des Moines.
Yeah. And there's just a whole bunch of bullshit. That's where Luigi's Luigi
Mansion.
from Mario and his fucking his yacht around the world trip was gonna be. They did a bank heist. It was
Oh,
weird.
yeah.
It's weird. We need
We
one of
haven't done
those kind
any
of
bank
cities.
heists. Let's do a bank heist next.
Give me
You
some
know
time
what?
to plan that shit. Oh
DM
my god.
Put one of the magical gems of Mystra in a bank. Let's heist.
Let's
Yeah.
see. They're already in places, so I'm not gonna change them probably because I
Build,
like them.
build a bank around it.
Build a bank.
Around where one of them is.
You guys go back to your house, and suddenly there's a bank there.
There's a bank. One of them's in
Our
our
house is a bank.
Guys, we live in a bank.
You go to the
Oh my god.
you
I
go
know.
back to fucking the Wolfbreaker axe, and it's like, hey guys, I put it in a bank. And you're like, ah, fuck. Now we
Over
gotta
the
get it
ruins
out of the bank.
Grasselton. The pillars of the bay build a bank over the ruins of Grasselton.
They put your parents inside there.
Oh my god, parent heist?
The parent heist. You've heard of
Okay,
the
a
parent trap. Now get ready
a
for the
heist?
parent heist.
A heist for my mom's gem thing would be pretty cool.
That would be pretty cool.
Because heisting for a gem is iconic.
It is though.
Okay, give me 3 rolls for downtime.
Love it. I'm getting so good at writing.
You also have had a lot of downtime this episode.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not that good at writing. But
How many rolls was it?
3.
Ho ho ho!
Oh my god!
oh my god, how? I
Okay,
haven't-
Zephyr, roll again. You get another one. Jesus Christ, that's
I told you I had
third
an innate
one.
talent when it came to illustration.
The third one.
Oh my god. What's going on?
You're already 25%.
Do I do
of the
another
way
one? I've done
through.
3 rolls so far. Do I do another one because
You
of
do a
that
fourth
20?
one. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. The low number balances
My extra
out
ones
the
are always
20s.
really small.
They are. Which is fine by me.
Balances it out.
What would happen if a second nat 20 got rolled?
You do it a third time, and if you do it again, then you just instantly learn it.
Wow.
Much like I know
Oh,
there's
that's so
house
cool.
rules where if you're in combat and you roll a d20, you roll a second one. If you roll another d20,
yeah,
you roll
I've
a
heard of-
third one. If you get another one, then they're just instantly dead. Which would be really funny. But no.
That'd be really funny
Yeah.
if a boss did that to us.
Well, they can't do
Oh
it to you.
god.
You have plot armor.
Yes.
Anyway, so
My mom is my plot armor.
you're all singing a nice little shanty on your way into Vunakathai. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter
Doesn't
how
even
hard
matter
you
how
try.
hard you try.
Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know.
Time is a
Would you
valuable
believe it? I've
thing.
never actually
What
listened to the
my eyes
original.
measure more.
I have exclusively listened to the mix from Lemon Demon or Neil Cicerito.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it when you started singing it.
Yeah. I just really like What a Fool Believes. So that that instrumental is like real strong. And then putting that with that fucking song on top of it is like, ooh. Ooh.
I'm a big Yahoo fan.
That one's pretty funny. Like that one, like fucking, I think Piss is easily also one of the strongest ones.
I have
Or
no
like
idea what you're talking about.
The starting line, fucking. It's a fucking Neil Cicerega, dude who did Harry Potter Puppet Pals, Brody Quest, the Ultimate Battle of Ultimate Destiny. He did a whole bunch of. That man has done so much shit. Not to mention he's the dude behind Lemon Demon.
He's prolific.
And as a hashtag non-binary, I am legally required to like Lemon Demon. Much like
Back
Really?
when
That's a
I-
requirement?
Back when I was a hashtag non-binary, I got all of my friends into Lemon Demon.
I bet you did. There's like two categories of NBs. There's ones that like Lemon Demon and one that like I think it's like some I don't know if it's like some metal group or some shit.
Hyperpop.
I am a
Hyperpop.
hashtag non-binary, and I've never heard of Lemon Demon.
Well, you're Australian. Doesn't count.
That's fair.
You probably
Thank
have your
God,
own
I have to get out
totally
of jail
different
free
non-binary culture down there.
That's
Our non-binary culture is
Eating
nothing. We don't have
Marmite.
non-binary culture.
The nav.
Stop meowing.
Maybe you'll find some Australian non-binary culture.
Holding out like a hat on the
Someday.
street. Does anybody spare some culture?
I'm
Anybody?
Australian.
It's like white people. Please, anybody, some culture.
Culture, please.
Some culture that isn't murdering and torturing people and stealing their land.
Please, I'm desperate.
I can't keep wearing khakis, please. The jorts were funny, but it's not funny anymore.
I love jorts.
Please, I need a dance I can actually do.
It's not funny for me to wear jorts anymore. Because now I'm a woman. And women just wear jorts casually.
It's not
And it's
ironic
just like-
anymore.
Mainstream
like
and
it-
normal.
I feel like it would be funny if you just wore extremely oversized jorts.
That would be
So
funny.
pants.
No, they have to be jorts. They have to be designed as jorts.
Well, the way you do that is you just get a big pair of jeans.
Anyway, you make it to Vunakathai, okay?
Vunakathai.
Bit of an older style
It
village.
sounds like a freaking sorority house.
Yo, welcome to Vunakathai.
Alpha Sigma Vunakathai. We've got the beer
That's
chugging over
seriously what I
there.
think about every single time I think of Monsters University.
Dude, you want to be a pledge?
And
You
we've
have to
got-
take the trial of Vermentivore.
The trial of Fermentivore is just a hazing.
Shots, shots, shots.
string him up in a cornfield or whatever you do.
Hey, bro, I noticed there you didn't finish your 8th shot. You're looking a little weak there, bro. Like,
It looks like you're gonna fail the trial of Rementivore, bro.
homie, why you only drinking only 2 or 3 shots? Let me show you how to take it up a notch. You fill a swimming pool full of liquor, then you dive in. Pool full of liquor, then you dive in.
Pool full of liquor.
That's what we
Then you
call
dive in.
a Kendrick Lamar reference.
Never heard of him.
Much like his recent album, which was good. Very good. I like it. It's a good album.
Interesting.
I like those introspective kind of ordeals. Cornax and Leanna, why don't you get out from behind that tree over there and quit
You guys
making
been
out.
talking about for like 5 minutes.
Huh?
I'm just waiting for us to actually do something.
Unagathai. Let's say hi.
Yes. Well, we get there. It's a bit more old-fashioned. A lot of stone buildings carved into this one. It's not carved into the mountain as much per se, because they're still in like a little valley, but they use like very, very cleanly cut stones to kind of build up their houses, along with like some wood and stuff. Got a lot of trees that they use as like fruit trees and shit for harvesting purposes. And as you kind of like walk through, you can also like pick off fruits from the trees. Nice and open food product from the green space. But yeah, I suppose as you walk in, nobody really walks up to you, so I guess.
Just looking around to see if I see anybody who looks important.
I mean, I guess you just kind of see someone hanging out, smoking a cigarette. They're looking pretty fly.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, baby? What can I do for you?
Oh.
I'll do that voice.
Cool
Hey.
voice.
I'm sorry, it's a little thing I like to do with the newcomers. What can I do for you,
Oh, I get
kinfolk?
it. Sometimes I just sound like this.
Hey, I get it. What can I do for you,
but,
newcomer?
My name's Rosalind. I am on a journey of self-discovery. I'm trying to find my family. I was orphaned just outside of Grasselton, and don't know what tribe I'm from. Also, interested in the trial of Rementivore.
Trial of a Metaphor. Trial of a Metaphor is kind of a Vunakathai only thing. The trial itself is okay. Well, I can just bring you to one of the old folks. They know that stuff better than I do.
Jeez.
Bring you to the village elder.
I love the
By the way,
respect.
my name is Stonehand.
Cool name.
Thank you. What's yours?
Rosalind Mossbuckle.
Ah. Cool.
Thanks.
That's that's tough, buddy.
Hey.
Fucking. So, kind of bring you into a decently sized building, way like with the rest of them. You walk in. See this older Goliath kind of looks down at you. Do a perception check.
Okay.
You notice she gives you a, almost a mildly... She looks very confused for like a brief second when she sees you guys coming in. I think it just kind of shakes it off. Stonefist, who are these guests? They want to know more about the trial of Vermentivore. Really? What interest do you have in our tribe's traditions?
Well, I've just heard about it. I mean, really, that's really the secondary reason we're here. I'm looking for my family.
Are you now?
Sorry, I might be misreading the situation. When I walked in here, did you think you recognized me?
You've got keen eyes. Yes. I thought you might have been somebody I know. But I hope for everyone's sake that you're not.
Well, I certainly don't think I am.
It's a tough spot. Where are my manners? I am Nithia. I meant fucking Prinskia.
Skia.
I'm the elder of this tribe. What brings you? You say you come here to look for your family?
Yes.
Cornax, roll a d20 for me, a perception check.
Okay.
Cornax is looking at stuff.
Cornax is
Woo.
looking. He just can't stop looking because Cornax is looking
Cornax
at
loves
stuff.
to look at stuff.
Leanna, how about you make a perception check? You know what, Vulp? You also make a perception check. Everybody gets a
Everyone's
perception
looking
check.
at stuff.
Everybody gets
Leanna's
something.
really
Wow.
good at looking at stuff. and so
Jesus
is
Christ! Oh my god!
everyone except Cornax is great at looking at stuff.
I mean, by saying this, I mean... Shut up! Meow. Damn these birds, I'm telling you.
Wow, weird bird. No, weird boy
Damn
bird.
these
noises.
birds. Meow. Damn these birds. Yeah.
It out. Quick, delete the message. Wrong person.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Huh?
Oh shit.
What?
Oh shit, indeed.
What?
Indeed. Indubitably.
Oh,
Hey,
this is wild.
That look like your grandma.
What?
That look
shit.
like your grandma.
Y'all,
Child,
I
how
don't
old
know
are
what's
you?
going on. About 20 at least. I have a feeling might have some connection to the person you hope I'm not.
Yes. Damn girl never knew how to keep her damn legs shut.
Hey yo.
Wow.
Oh.
What?
spitting over here.
What are you saying about my grandma?
Your grandma.
It's not about your grandma, Rosalind. It's about your mom.
I mean, no, I
Yeah.
was saying to Cornax, what are you saying about my grandma?
Rosalind.
I don't.
Yeah? Sorry, I'm a little out of it. Yeah?
This is totally your grandma, Rosalind.
Welcome.
This my... Are you my... Oh,
She looks just like you, just old and grizzled.
I don't
Yeah.
look at my reflection very often. Do I not look grizzled?
No, of course you don't.
What?
No.
I feel like I look very grizzled. I'm like
Not
tough.
as.
You look
Maybe not.
plenty grizzled, okay?
Thank you. Sorry.
She just looks more grizzled. That's all.
Grizzled AF.
In a good way.
Full grizzled.
In a good way, yeah.
Sorry. I know I'm reacting a bit strangely. I'm kind of processing things.
It's alright, child. I am also processing things. You say you never met your mother?
No, my earliest memories are with my adopted family.
That useless bitch.
Yeah, what's going on?
Your mother
Sorry.
is my daughter.
What she do?
She was cast out many years ago. She disgraced herself and this tribe and left.
What she do?
She conspired. She was wooed by the words of a traveling man. Came by and put ideas into her head. She started acting out. She even made mention of fighting against our own kinfolk. She made mention of this like paradise that awaited them when they completed their mission. They just needed some book from one of the desert tribes.
Book of Eternity?
Perhaps. Whatever it was. She attempted If it just stayed to that, then maybe it would have been fine. We could have talked her out of it, but she tried killing me. Because I got in her way.
Oh.
My
Oh,
gosh.
dear.
Thankfully, she was never much the fighter, at least as a child. But she left, well, about 20 years ago or so.
Oh.
To think that
Oh
she
my.
just leave her child by the wayside.
That's not a very nice thing to do.
My dear girl, you are understating.
I had always kind of hoped that whoever my parents were, had been forced to leave me, or had been, I don't know, attacked or something.
Well, I suppose I have no
guess it
idea what
was
happens after
foolish
she
to hope.
left. Suppose if you ever find the damn girl, if she's even alive, I wouldn't be surprised if that smooth talker might have killed her. Whatever the case is. I didn't even know she was with child.
Did you know this man's name, or what was her name?
Well, the man's name I conveniently forgot.
Happens to the best of us.
My daughter's Nithia.
Oh, right. You told me that.
I didn't, I just misspoke her name.
Oh, right. You just said it, but...
Because their names are right next to each other.
Got it.
Well, regardless of her, in these years,
Wait.
she's not even my child anymore. But I'm glad you found
Wait.
us, Rosalind.
Wait, we met Nithya.
You what?
We met a Goliath named Nithya
Really?
When?
at the Fateless meeting.
Oh.
Oh.
The Fateless Goliath was named Nithya.
Oh. Wait. That's...
Why wouldn't she recognize it?
Or
Did I flirt with my mom?
Oh, you flirted with your mom!
Oh
Oh,
god.
God.
Do you know how long I've had that written down in these notes?
I flirted with my mom.
I wrote down Rosalind hit on her mother at the party. Don't let her forget.
No,
Oh, God.
no.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
Oh god.
Sweet.
I was
home
laughing when you were doing that
Alabama.
because I knew. And I was like, oh my god, this is going to be fucking hilarious when it comes out.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Speaking of coming out.
I thought my... Oh, no.
Oh
That
god.
was the third. I thought that
That's
was
horrible.
I have a lot to deal with. I thought my mom was hot.
Well, that's a good thing on
Well,
some levels.
I mean, I
'cause
suppose it is in
But
your
it
genetics-
means
blood.
I think I look good, I guess.
Yeah, right? That's positive.
Did she look like me? Yeah, she did.
Well, I
'Cause you
mean,
thought... Okay.
she definitely took
Oh,
more
no.
after her father than she did of me. If anything, you look more like me.
Okay.
A young me. You've grown to be a
I-
very, very beautiful woman, Rosalind.
Thank you. You're very beautiful.
I'm glad you've managed to find your way home after all these years.
I am too. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Did you know anything about this man? Like, what was he doing? What was his plan?
He was pirating around this group that he was a part of. Called themselves the Fateless.
Oh. Oh
Work
no.
outside the realm of the gods. And as much as I understand his plight,
What
We-
race was he?
Oh no.
good question.
Was he...
You know that thing I was talking about earlier that I had the idea for?
I think I know at least one of the options you're considering.
I'm actually I'm not
I
sure.
think
if
I
you
can
or not.
guess at least one of them.
But
Which would be really funny. Was he an air genasi?
I can't remember right now.
Is it Mr. B?
Oh my god.
I can't remember right now.
Siblings!
We're sister.
We're MG, bro.
OMG, homie. Oh shit.
Let's go.
Oh god, I'm losing my mind. This is insane.
It is
Can we
kind
take the
of
trial?
insane.
The trial.
It's very quick to get to that.
I'm
I was
sorry.
interested in the trial.
I'm sorry. We can wait a second.
What are you, Skyrim protagonists? Collecting trials like it's fucking going out of style?
I just did the one.
Give my... Okay. I'm not sure if I should call you my granddaughter or my daughter.
No.
You
I
are
don't
my...
really like the idea of this woman being my mom. She seems a little bit nasty. Guys, do we need to get the Wolfbreaker axe back from the Fateless?
Told you I didn't trust them. I did
I
say
didn't-
that.
I didn't really trust them, but oh no.
What makes
no.
you wait? Why wouldn't they be trustworthy?
Because my terrible mom, who wanted to fight Goliaths, wanted to fight against the Goliaths, is like a fairly high-ranking member.
Mm.
And the man that she was with was always talking about them.
I'll say this, it
And
has been 20 years. I hope in that time she's mellowed out.
I hope so. I want to talk to her. I guess I know where to find her. How the fuck did you have this prepared that long ago? That's insane.
I have important things figured out.
You do. But that's crazy that I flirted with my mom.
That was so funny.
That's
That was
insane.
so funny.
That's an insane coincidence.
I'm so sad Sophia isn't here to see this, but she will watch
Yeah, Sophia would love this.
Sophia's gonna watch the VOD, so...
I'm just gonna text Sophia and let her know that I flirted with my mom.
No. Have her
No?
watch the VOD and have it spill out to her naturally.
Okay.
Yeah.
She has to
I
watch
like that idea
the
better.
4.5 hours that it took to get to this point.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We
She
needed
needs the
that-
full journey.
This is insane. This is insane.
It
What an
really is.
insane coincidence that out of everyone in that party, I
Yep.
went and flirted with my mom.
Yep.
Oh, no. No.
Rosalind,
Well, that's a lot to take in. Yeah.
do you wear anything on your neck?
I used to wear an amulet of tear. Right now, I have an amulet that my, I think I'm just gonna keep calling my adopted mother my mother.
Fair enough.
My mom gave me, and I pull out the pendant and show
She
it
didn't
to
ask
her.
that. That was me as the DM.
Oh,
Well, it's funny you mention that because she notices it. She's like, Rosalind, what's that? Where did you get that amulet around your neck?
my mother, my halfling mother gave it to me.
Did she know?
She said that it reminded her of me. Well, she didn't say that. My dad said that for her. She's in a gem, I think, or maybe dead. I'm not sure which.
Oh. Well, I can say this. That is a Vunakathai amulet. It's the amulet I gave my daughter. Gave it to Nithia when she was probably like 3 or 4.
What
Maybe
does
she
it mean? What is it?
Maybe it means she did care. At least a little bit.
God. Oh my. By the way, it looks like it opens. Is this like openable? Is there anything in it?
It does. Inside is a, I believe it's a, believe I had in a carving of the symbol of. I believe I drew in the symbol for Kavaki, creator god of the Goliath, to provide her protection. It's quite easy to open, in fact. You just need to say his name in the. Say their name in the old tongue. Kavaki. And as she says that to the amulet, it opens up. Inside there's like a little marking that kind of like softly glows. Which, oh look, give me a second to make it, but it's an item.
Give you a second. You need to get your story straight.
Oh wait a second, you already have. Okay, thank you, Sophia. You've already got the amulet. Yeah, Gilly's amulet.
I do have the amulet.
I like the description of it in your inventory. Amulet that Gilly wore reminded her of Rosalind. Design is ancient looking, not halfling. Feels? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Amulet of. Yeah, this is starting to feel like an episode of BoJack. A bunch of fun bullshittery, and then some weird, hard-hitting revelations at the end.
Weird family details coming out. Zephyr, what if my dad's your dad?
Oh God.
That'd be crazy.
That would be crazy.
That'd be
That'd
crazy.
be great.
That'd be crazy though. But
We'd
what if
be
that means that your
siblings.
dad sucks?
I'm pretty sure he sucks. I'm pretty sure he sucks. I'm gonna
Right.
be real.
Good point.
Yeah.
You know, I think I've decided. Who I'm gonna make your.
Who's the father?
You know what would be mean of you to do? I don't think this is it, but you know what would be mean of you to do?
Huh? Is it Jeff?
No, it's the demon whose name I don't know. Who killed my mom?
Now that would be thematic as fuck.
That would be insane.
That would be incredible.
Oh my god,
I kind of want to be siblings though.
that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Oh god. My dad is Rod Stewart.
Your dad is Levi.
My dad is Levi's younger than I am.
Your dad is actually James.
Oh god.
James.
Okay, so that's a lot of information about this trial. What's the deal?
Well, it's Trial of Varmentifor is ancient Vunakathai trial. Varmentivor was an ancient warrior who protected our tribe and acts as the title of the Varmentivor is the protector of the Vunakathai, and I guess the greater Goliath peoples as well. Whoever makes it through the trial is, well, worthy of the power of Varmentivor and can claim wield to his hammer.
I see. I know I just got here and I'm kind of just recently, I feel like I'm just recently a member of the tribe, but there are some terrible people trying to do some terrible things to the Goliaths. And I've been doing my best to protect them. Cornax here killed one of the big guys who was doing a lot of it, Al Aglian. But there's still a lot of people out there who are trying to take control of these mountains and throw our people out.
Yes, we've had some people come by trying to harass us into leaving or dying. Thankfully, they were not too much of a problem for us at the moment, but we can't pretend like they're not going to come back. We've been shoring up our defenses as well, but suppose we don't have a Vermentivore at the moment. And you know,
Would I be permitted to attempt?
you know, I believe you would. You have Vunakathai blood as much as the rest of us.
Okay.
It helps that you're family. Even more so than the rest of the tribe, because the whole tribe is family, of course.
Of course.
We're all kinfolk, but being my daughter's daughter, I suppose, helps.
All right. Well, I'm...
Okay, so I hope this isn't too strong, but I feel like it might be a little bit.
Hmm?
You have the Amulet of Kavaki.
Oh. Oh! That's quite strong.
I was considering maybe adding AC, but I was like, nah.
No. Rosalind does not need more AC.
Yeah. So instead, how about just
That's-
a bunch of resistances?
You know, that's... DM to DM, those are some good resistances to choose.
I'm just trying to think of what would make sense.
Because they're strong, but they're like specific enough that they won't be coming up constantly.
Yeah. So congratulations, Rosalind is now slightly more of a tank than she used to be.
Slightly more.
Yes. Well, if you're going to take on the trials, it's going to be a lot of work. Make sure you're well rested.
Of course.
Now, normally, the trials are usually attempted by just the one person. So you'll have to do it alone, Rosalind.
Okay.
But I think you'll be fine. You're a
Do my best.
Vunakathai. Rosalind Mothbuckle Vunakathai.
I like that.
It is tradition that those of the tribes have 3 names. I, for example, am Perniskia Hillwalker Vunakathai.
Oh, I think I spelled your name wrong. How do you spell that?
Perniskia. I'm going to spell it out in the Discord.
Oh, I think I got it right. Yes. I missed the second I, but yes.
Ah. Fair enough.
Say it one more time. The whole thing.
Perniskia Hillwalker
Got it.
Vunakathai.
Thank you.
I flirted with my mom. Yep.
I flirted with my mom.
Yes, you did. Was there any other questions you had for me, my child?
That's it. Suppose I'd better rest and prepare.
I suppose you shall. Of course, you and your companions here are free to stay here.
I'd love to. Right, companions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Besties?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's what we call a lore-heavy episode of CenD&D.
Yeah.
Ew.
And in fact, that's probably where we're going to end today's session. Partially because it seems like a good place to end, partially because half the party is MIA. Which fair enough
I mean,
is
I've been here this whole time.
a lot of. I know.
I've been here this whole time.
Today was not the most exciting of endeavors. It was just a lot of walking, a lot of talking. Hopefully next time, be a bit more action-packed. But hey,
Let's beat some people up
lore.
next time.
Yeah, lore is pretty cool. It's always
Lore
fun
is
to
awesome.
unveil all that good shit. It's nice, you know, we had a bit of an excursion up to Cornax's lore. Now we're going down here to Rosalind's. Ooh. If only Mangrove had
Let's
lore.
go. We need Mangrove to have lore.
Yeah, but the problem is she doesn't have like tragic lore or like mysterious lore.
Mangrove has intense political lore.
Mangrove, I mean, I guess. I kind of more so, yeah. But next time, I guess we might have to delve back into some more Volp lore.
Ooh.
I'm excited.
Oh, we going to the Jade Mushroom place.
I
we
hope
know.
so.
Probably. It depends.
Oh, I want to go to the Jade Mushroom place.
There
But
are some
the
things-
hammer and the trials are first. So.
There will be some things that shall happen first. And you might get distracted and go elsewhere. But regardless,
I can see that.
I hope you all enjoyed that episode of CenD&D. Nothing like some lore and some bad jokes, am I right?
You are right.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
100.
Anyway, I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful night. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye, party.
Bye.